Nathan, run!
Didn't see that coming, huh? Popped his head out like, hey, yo! Oh, grief, Angie. Oh, grief, Angie. Don't get fucking angry in a goddamn unranked match. Who you trying to impress? Who you trying to impress? I got MVP. Who you trying to impress? Who you impressing? You out here. That's just funny as shit to me. I can't imagine someone getting that angry in a fucking unranked match.
Look, Gordon!
We're basically kosher. Never mind. Son of a bitch.
Fuck off! Woo!
What was that sound?
Ow! What the fuck is that?
Fight! Eyes up.
There's someone over there. And they are engaging. Take around corners slow.
Like, I'd be dead right now. If this was combat, I'd be dead. Take note that Strigan is not, like, in a straight direction. Ah! Gotta find lol. He tail whipped my shields off. Just freaking tail whipped my shields off. Jesus Christ. You little sweet man.
There he is. Oh, we got dog time.
He's very good. Kind of wish I had a front-facing light.
These
so I could just
fools,
come off.
these
White
absolute
Helm!
buffoons, they think they can raid a rat.
White Helm, you came just in time. It's boy time. Hey, Junebug.
Random, like, first
Oh, you
first
okay?
time you saw the dog.
I hear you in a little nerve.
And that was a while ago. That was like 2 years ago. Jesus.
Someone used get the boy, so that means you have to see the boy. Goodbye. I love you.
I had to check to see if I still had those headsets. Those headsets died. Like they screwed up. Well, welcome to the stream, man. We're doing Vintage Story again. I'm setting up the server right now and making sure everything's all covered and ready to go and kosher.
But happy Wednesday. Once again, midnight, it's Thursday, whatever. This is a bit of a late stream. Mostly because I was sleepy. And got caught up with a bunch of stuff. Stay up all night? I'm sorry. Well, welcome to it, Alas. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an okay evening, and waking up and feeling well. DOG? Nice. Hope it went well, actually. Of course, joined with our beautiful kobold wife, and we may have more people coming in as time goes by. It's a little bit late, but we usually have an okay amount of people popping in. Otherwise, we're just gonna be working really hard to go and set up things for summer. And sometimes you just hit that second wind a few times. God knows I had to go get a drink of, like, coffee and a little bit of water myself, though. I was exhausted earlier. I got caught up in a bunch of nonsense. I just had to deal with stuff. It was okay. All right there. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. I know they added some stuff. Stuck in prison. Oh, what a shame. Bleeding Rose, thank you for the lurk. Okay, server is up, hon. And all 3 size 9 torps. Where the hell do people get the nukes in Star Citizen? Because, like, that's never been, like, something that I knew how to handle. Does it just come, like, standard on some ships or something like that, or do you have to go get it? Flying the A2. Why did they drop a nuke on you? That feels incredibly shitty. On only the A2. Ah, okay then. Yeah, the A2. It's technically a bunker buster. You murdered him in prison? You keep it up, because I really enjoyed that. That's really funny. Rat wife is here. Kaiser's Legion. I know it's incredibly dark. I'm just trying to get rid of these seeds while I have the chance to get rid of these seeds. Casserite. We still have stuff to do. We need to get... Okay. I'll probably be working on trying to get chalk so we can go ahead and start really tan and hide. Plenty of charcoal. Plenty of nuggets. Got casserite. It's 10. We should be able to make a bunch of... 10. So I think it's 4 combines, 4, 8, 12. So we can make a bunch of these. So... Gotta go and put these boys. And we need some nuts. If I remember correctly, it's 18. Yep, I was right. 200. So it's 18 and 8.
Yo, what up?
Aaron, what's up?
Not much, Rat Daddy. How are you?
I'm never gonna get used to people calling me Rat Daddy, but I'm also just kind of fine with that.
I find it makes you uncomfortable, which is why I keep doing it.
Doesn't make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's a very different emotion.
What emotion is that exactly?
I'm not sure why I have authority. That's what it is. Eddie.
Yeah, we should probably take that away from you.
Yeah.
Rat boy, rat vassal.
Vassal still gives me a lot of authority, dude. Like, slow down. I'm not in charge of anything, but I'm on top of being the fucking bottom tier on the ladder. Chat, how you doing today, anyway? Sorry for the late stream. I got caught up in stuff. It was very funny.
Yeah, we had to get him out of the vent. It took like hours.
Can't just call me Rat Daddy. I've become more powerful. I still don't know how I feel about people calling each other daddy though. Like, is a sex thing. Something about it. Like, I don't get wigged out, but something going on there. I don't know if I'm super for it.
Whatever gets her rocks off, I guess.
Very little. Oh, that's a lie. I need a lot.
I'm not one to call anyone daddy unless it's on their license.
What license has daddy on?
Oh, you know somebody out there has their name turned to daddy.
That does sound pretty funny.
Look, if a woman can name their child A, B, C, D, E, then I'm sure daddy is not out of the question.
I don't know what child would be named that. I feel like something happened. We're losing chickens?
Must be Taylor's pet.
One, two, three. We have 3 chickens now. What happened? Did we get a call? It's the light thing I told you about. Oh. Great. Alright, I'm not too stressed about that. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a heads up about that. I'm not very smart.
I mean, one wouldn't expect livestock to go disappear because light levels.
They get
Intuitively.
eaten by gurus.
Like their darkness ate them.
What did he call me on stream? Rat Daddy. He called me Rat Daddy.
Yeah, it was very, very uncomfortable for him.
It was not. I thought it was very funny.
Don't lie to me.
What do you mean no animal will eat rice grain?
Animal no eat rice grain. Don't know what to tell you,
Oh,
Chief.
because it's a... Fuck, wait. Gotta put this down.
You need
Need
sticks.
sticks. Check the chest, honey.
Wolfie was nice enough to get us 1 billion of them yesterday, right?
Yeah, check the big trunk. Oh yeah, Wolfie's nuts. Wolfie activated really hard. But with a different phrase. People can call me Rat Daddy. I'm not gonna tell you no. Because I do think it's incredibly funny.
What, you're telling me that isn't what everybody calls her, Captain?
I don't think so.
Oh. I mean, I guess you would know better than I would. Turnip seeds.
That's really incredible, but like it just hit me what you said. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, we need quartz. No, that's a lie. We need chalk.
Yep. That's my plan for today. I have a feeling I might know where some more is.
There was marble in the hills to the east, and that might be where I'm heading.
Yeah.
Once I get a good lunch in. Grab some bread for the road. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna suck out here.
I think I'm gonna find some limestone to the west near the water lines.
Not a bad idea.
So that's where I'll go.
The attic's now accessible from the inside. Sick!
Oh, nice.
Ratwife really fucking doing it. I'm...
This home improvement house. I love it.
So I did find out something really cool. Oh. Moving crates and storage there. Alright.
Perfect.
So, with the... So the interesting thing, all the blocks are not blocks, they're voxels stacked up on each other. Right?
Alright.
And with a chisel, you can go ahead and make slopes and decorations and etchings and into things by removing voxels and such, right?
Yeah.
And they were just showing off someone went ahead and made like a really cool like wall or whatever using voxels. And I'm sitting here like, that's fucking nuts. I kind of want to do that. It was like a stone masonry like outer for a building or something like that. Right? And it was sloped up, and the house itself was sloped up too. So like there's a steep slope on the stone. It would go back like half of a block, and it would go up on the voxels on the house. And I'm sitting there, someone chiseled all that out. That's nuts to me.
Yeah, you could get some really nice structures in this game.
It's the temptation to get I want marble stone just so I can do stupid shit with marble stone. It's not worth my time.
Whoa,
right?
Slow down there.
It's not worth my time. There's no way it would be worth anyone's time for me to go just get a bunch of fucking marble. But I do like the idea a lot.
It's not a bad goal.
I'm heading out.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Remember to bring your bandages in case you run into a bear.
Oh, I assure you, if I run into her. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot right at the beginning of the stream. I set up fucking. Am I dumb? Oh, they're still molten. Oh.
You keep doing this. It keeps happening. I'm gonna start reminding you before you go out on your venture to just check your crucibles.
Like being the guy doing a lot of smelting is a nightmare. I feel like I have to actually pay attention. I'm not good at that.
You should have your smelter vision on.
It fucking sucks, dude. I don't have anything that gives me an excuse for being like bad. Gives me bad attention span, right? No one can say. I can't say, oh, I'm sorry, I have ADHD or something like that. I ain't got no attention span. No, it's factually, that is a factual incorrect thing. I went to a shrink and they tested me when I was a kid and they're like, no, this dude's really good at paying attention. Obviously, they're wrong.
Maybe that shrink had ADHD and he forgot to tell you correctly.
No, I guess I feel like ADHD is like, but the thing is that I got tested where like every kid was getting ADHD. Hit with that. They were like, yeah, you got the bad brain, dude. Here's some Ritalin. That was the era that I grew up in. They were just giving out fucking prescription meth to a bunch of kids.
Yeah, I grew up in that era. I got a little bit of that.
And guess what? It's not me. I didn't get that. I didn't get the pleasure of having the fucking hardcore drugs running through my system, making me wired 24/7. So I just had to deal with living.
Oh, that should just put me to sleep. On
Worse.
Just did the exact opposite.
Maybe I got something fucked up with me. I don't know. I'm not really stressed about it. I'm beyond good.
Beyond good and evil.
Game. Incredibly good game, actually.
Fantastic.
One of the best, actually.
I was actually thinking of the book of Friedrich Nietzsche.
Oh,
I'm joking, actually. I was actually thinking of the game.
I was about to say, oh, you're a Nietzsche head?
I just wanted to make everyone think I'm actually smart or something.
I don't think people who read Nietzsche smart. They just get punks is the problem. They just, yeah, I've read Nietzsche.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I read philosophy in my spare time. You know the greats, Nietzsche.
Yeah, you're definitely a Nietzsche asshole.
Nietzsche head.
A Nietzsche head. I'm fucked up. I still think it's very funny, but it's just never been like, I cannot imagine in seconds notice that was a thing. I was like, Tarn, I don't know you very well, but I know you enough that you definitely don't read Nietzsche. Fucking dipshit, don't fucking lie to me. Like,
I don't know whether to be thankful that you know me that well or a little shocked that you know me that well.
It's one of those things. Like, the thing is that you've never brought it up. It's really easy to tell if someone fucking reads Nietzsche, because that's all they fucking talk about. Like, no.
You know, the mind is just like, you know, a collection of drives. You ever think about that, Salty?
I wouldn't tell you never read Nietzsche then.
One of my favorite quotes from Nietzsche is, "With great power comes great responsibility."
I don't know about that one. Oh, that was from his early work. Early Nietzsche was shit. That's also something I just hear from people. Like, oh yeah, early Nietzsche was shit. He really didn't see the light yet. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can I make blue dye with woad? That'd be cool. Yes, I can. Cool.
Incredible.
I don't think we... Well... I know what I'm doing for Rat Wife. I think it's a little fucked up that, like, I really enjoy doing shit games for... I don't know if it's like... There's something about it, like, if you have a partner and you're in a game, your brain's just like... Something... If there's something about it. I don't know if there's some... I'm like, ticked. That's, like, something that's in my brain or something like that, but I think it's really cute when... like that.
It's wholesome.
It's a wholesome thing. One of my friends they were playing fucking World of Warcraft, right, and stuff like that, and they became a tailor in World of Warcraft, one of the most, like, absolutely arduous bullshit things to do. All of your drops are from enemies that you have to kill, right? Specifically so they could make cute dresses for their fucking girlfriend, and I adored it. I was like, you're nuts. I love that.
I didn't even think that was a thing still in Warcraft.
Crafting?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know it exists, but they more or less gutted all the professions last I checked. I don't know, it was like, fuck.
There's nothing.
7 years ago.
Crafting is nothing in World of Warcraft, which sucks ass. Like, I'm honestly mad about it, because, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of really good gear is crafted, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, in World of Warcraft, it's gutted. There's nothing there for you. And it was kind of
it was also kind of a necessity in, like, I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars 2 before.
Oh yeah. Cool game.
Yeah, it was like one of those things where you, like, had to know somebody, or else you're just not getting the gear that you need.
One of my absolute favorite things about that too, like Guild Wars 2's crafting, is that there was one guy who leveled from 1 to 80 using crafting only.
What? Oh,
yeah, he leveled 1 to 80 crafting only run, right? And what was fucked up about it is that he did it so good and so fast that ArenaNet had to nerf crafting. They nerfed the XP out of you get out of crafting.
Wow.
Broke the fucking game.
That game got one guide.
Yeah, that game got one guide. It's incredibly funny to me.
Taylor the Rat broadcasts Taylor 76 rad less than me
Dude,
watching
set a
my
meta
wife
for the
leave me
entire
due to
game
my gasoline
that they had to
drinking
nerf it.
problem and the car won't start for some reason.
Taylor!
Me watching my
wife. Me watching my wife leave me due to my gasoline drinking problem and the car won't start for some reason. Azure Arc, it's lovely to see you in. How you doing? Getting some lovely people in. I was worried that I was starting a little bit too late. This would be a fucked up stream.
You are starting pretty late.
Yeah, it was gonna be 10, but like some shit happened. It was dumb as hell. Ooh. Some RP happened in our Second Life group that I'm in, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll come along. It was gonna be combat, but like the combat was some dude who just ran away the entire time. It was very funny. and no one could catch up to him. Everyone was in like decked out heavy armor with like low movement. This guy's like, I'm in a fucking business suit. I'm gonna run. Feeling a bit tired? Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to chill out, lurk, or what you stinky. Like,
But I am. Beware.
You are a hyena. That is. I feel like that's a prerequisite. I don't know whether or not that's up there.
It might be true. There have been talks of stinky yeens around here, but it may be unfounded. You never know.
I just threw myself. Steve, extinguish my cord.
Did you forget what season it was?
No, but I'm sure I'll be reminded about it in a few minutes. It's a freeze. At this point, I'm already soaking wet. I might as well just go where I'm going.
Pro strat, always bring some wood with you so you can just start a fire wherever you are.
I actually do have some wood on. Portion part. I have a lot of woods.
If you have a knife, you should.
Yeah.
You should be able to make some. You only need one.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wrong. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, actually. I'm having a fantastic evening. Get to hang out with my good friends. Vibe on Vintage Store. I get to say cute things to my partner online and then yell at Taran for being better at me at this game.
Oh, I am not better than anyone at this game.
Chief, you are single-handedly the reason why we're in the Bronze Age. Shut up. Like, don't fuck with me.
I just put in a lot of effort.
There's absolutely nothing.
An autistic amount of effort.
Actually activate. This game's just good. It's like, oh, I don't need to be handheld, right? It'd be cool to have a do this but go here kind of thing. But like the game just kind of writes itself, and that's good. I like it.
I do appreciate that.
Like Rat Wife actually said this not too long ago. They said they really like this game because it's like there's always something that can be helpful regardless of what they're doing. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. Also, it's still ridiculous.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels way more of like a team game than Minecraft ever did.
I love seeing like people glitch in the game to go and make unlimited obsidian. It's incredibly good. This advertisement starts. Ah!
Taylor the Rat broadcasts all crewmates daily reminder. Do not
Oh, shit,
forget
we
to
haven't
flip
even
through
seen
your
Obsidian
burger
yet,
like
have
a
we?
wad
I
of
guess we haven't seen
$100 bills to check
Actually,
if
that's a lie,
everything
there's
is there
Obsidian.
after getting it from MC.Donald's. This scares the employees into giving you
I assume
extra
we have to like
fries.
pour lava into water or something like that.
That's Taylor. That's really funny. It's a hard and brittle material. It's useful for knives. Yup. I just realized I'm going into an andesite cave with no way of getting out of it.
Alright, very cool.
Good news, there's nothing down here.
Is that what the prospecting pig told you?
No, that's what I see here with my brain. I didn't bring a prospecting pick. So I'm on a quest for marble, or chalk, or...
Rudy!
Rudy!
Does chalk show up on the prospecting pig? I kind of forget.
I think it's just a big... It's a collection of stones, so probably not. Kind of a problem with chalk. Chalk is just chalk. Andesite can't really be made into.
I was gonna say that's what kind of pisses me off about Halite.
Oh
Like,
yeah, don't.
it's a mineral. Like it doesn't show up if you like use the close search, but you just know it's in the area. Maybe, possibly.
If we ever find a single one, it's over.
Yeah.
It's actually Jover. Like, we have an entire thing of andesite and... Or, no, excuse me, an entire thing of... whatever.
Salt,
Oh, yeah,
halite, whatever.
Like, we see one... If we find one pillar of salt, because it's a dry lake bed, we have more salt than I know it. We use a lot of salt, right? Don't get me wrong, because it can be used for pickling, and curing, and brining, and all this other shit. However... There's so much of it.
An
And
absurd
really,
amount.
once we get it going, right? Like we have the we have beet and stuff like that going. It's 20 days for cured beet, and like, yeah, no worries. But also, I think the ad was going off, so I can actually say things to Kedge. Yeah, what I was saying is, Ratwife said this not too long ago, is that this game actually has like progression in it, to where they don't have to think really hard about what they want to do for fun, because it's just there. Also, I think it's incredibly cute that they occasionally call us to dinner, and that's adorable. I love it. Found more bees.
How are you finding so many bees?
I hear...
In the winter, no less.
Like, hives are still a thing, they just don't swarm. Maybe they do, and I'm about to get murdered by bees.
Oh, we'll bring a straw dummy in case.
Starring in advertisements?
They need the swarm to be moved, so can't do shit.
Yeah, beekeeping is so ridiculous, actually. So I was looking at beekeeping not too long ago. Right? And the entire shtick with beekeeping is that you need to go ahead and, like, encourage the bees to swarm by having a bunch of flowers in an area, right? And then they go into a thing that you carry on your back. Like, it takes up a bag slot. And you're like, oh!
Like a beekeeping house.
Exactly.
Mm.
It's like I don't know the specifics, but it is like the way people used to move. Which sounds absolutely fucking terrible. Honey also lets you
I mean,
preserve
you've seen
food.
those videos of, like, people, like... Oh, yeah. Probably need to do that. Do they produce honey in the winter, though? I mean, they need to pollinate with
No,
flowers in order
they
to
slow
do
the
that,
fuck
right?
down in winter.
Yeah. Hibernation. Okay, gotcha.
Absolutely not. Or like, so like a lot of it is just like making sure they're fed on flowers and have a lot of. Which making an apiary sounds fucking really cute. By and by, I just found poison mushrooms. Fuck those things. I was gonna bring them back. Like, look what I found.
You fool. You've killed us all.
Fucking buffoon. Shit, I don't even have a fire starter out here. This sucks ass.
You are woefully unprepared.
Hear wolves in the distance and I'm scared. Because I can't see shit here. I'm going to be murdered. It won't even be like it'll be very funny. Happens. I was not ready to go out here like this. I mean, I do have a thing. I can sleep out here.
Yeah, but would you sleep out there?
I feel somewhat safe by putting down a. Would it let me sleep out here? Yep, it would let me
Yeah.
sleep out.
It will. You want us all to sleep?
Let me get a torch going. Or at least, and then, like, go ahead and sleep it. 'Cause I actually feel pretty safe out here. It doesn't suck.
Alright, we're in bed, I think.
Good night, every pony. Rat butt. I wish. I'm not even home for that. Can't even hug. I'm dreaming of rat butt.
Oh, you know what else I was gonna do today? I was gonna take some of those gears that we have and like activate that teleporter.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Cause it stays active, right? Or do I have to? Okay. I was wondering if I had to fuel it every time. That might have changed my decision, but if not, then I think we're.
Yeah, they stay
go down
active.
there.
Once they're active, they stay active.
Does the other end stay activated?
I don't believe so.
Alright, so I'll need more than.
You'll need like 4.
Okay. I mean, we have 4. Am I good to take them?
I've got good amounts of respawns. I don't know about Rat Wife.
Given how many there are of us and how often we haven't died, I haven't died in a long time. Okay.
Contradiction's really good at not dying.
You know, I'm second
What are you
guessing
even
it.
playing? We're playing a Vintage Story.
Oh, I thought we were playing Terraria.
Don't remind me of my Terraria days. Did you know that bees bundle together in mass on intruders and wiggle to cook them with their bee pop? Yeah, it's insane. They can get fucking hot and they don't care.
Yep, they can cook a wasp.
Kind of fucked up, actually. Great.
Nature's awesome. And also scary.
You have 4 respawns left. I mean, we can probably get more gears too. Although it is very funny knowing that you're that I think I've died the most. I've had to reset my my spawn at least once.
I wish the game kept track.
It does.
How many times you died?
Oh no, I've not. I thought you meant keep track of how many respawns.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
I
actually,
think-
it tells you after you died, right?
how many respawns you have? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have left.
Actually, can I track how many times? I'm actually gonna check that out.
Alright, cool, cool.
No idea. Looking it up gives me no information.
Incredible.
Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. Oh, so I don't usually talk about me dunking on idiots much because I'm not a spiteful person. But someone from another server that's kind of like a mass VTuber server, right, had sent me a friend invite. And I looked at them and I'm like, okay, shady icon that looks like just a fucking girl, right? Okay, not great. Not a good start. They say that they are a 3D and 2D artist, right? Uh-oh. So I'm like, this person is literally just gonna tell me that my character is cool looking, and she really wants to draw my character. And then when they what is it called? and when they go ahead and eventually tell me, hey, I would really like to go ahead and draw your character. This is how much it costs, right? I got mad, right? I got fucking furious at them because it's like I understand. I respect the hustle, right?
Yeah.
You're out here, you're doing your job, you want to learn stuff, and I get it. I respect the hustle, right? What I don't respect is people just being disingenuous for absolutely no fucking reason, right? Actually cooks my fucking goose when people. So, they asked me, right? They talked to me and they finally dropped that shit, right? It is a scam. It's a scam. Because there's no way. They probably either are an AI artist that doesn't show their shit off, right? Or they're just being, like, fucking sneaky. I don't like that.
Did they bother showing off their socials before they asked
No,
you?
definitely not.
Mm.
However, I did find their socials later. Made a call-out person.
Okay.
I'm a fucking dickhead like that. I was like, nice. Shut up. Delete. Annihilate. So, what ended up happening is, they went ahead and they did the drop thing. And I've decided to be irrationally vicious at these people, right? And so I just end up telling them, oh yeah, I'd love to work with you, right? Just keep in mind that a Salty Rat and the Never Ever have a licensing fee of $120 for any artist that is unregistered. And here's the thing, right? I was expecting them to be a bot because they didn't type super well, right? And it felt very body. I got several strings of, oh, you think you're mad? You think I'm crazy that I'd pay $120? And then filled my DMs with like ha 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 ha, like just blasted like 16, 17 lines of ha 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 ha. And I broke their psyche. It was incredible. I'm not a dickhead in real life. I don't like being a dickhead to people, but that is literally 7th person in a month that has come to me with that same thing, and now I have a bit, and now I feel fucking empowered.
I have no idea what I just walked into, but it sounds amazing.
It's bad. No, it's bad.
So it's always trolling people in his DMs about pricing for his character licensing.
They were being a dickhead to me, is what it was.
You were being a dickhead and you broke their psyche, you said.
Yeah, it was one of those, I love the look of your Sona, I'd love to draw it. I'm like, great. And they say, yeah, my commission rates are X, and I'm like, you're a fucking dickhead.
That's why I can't ask people for money if I'm going to draw them, just to ask them if I could draw their character. It's like, if I'm going out of my way, then I'll just do it. If
I know you, I'll pay you easy. I'll pay you so easy. Like, don't fuck up around me. I will just pay you money, right? That's what it really just boils down to. I fucking love that shit. Like as soon as Burkina, as soon as I have a good amount of money and Burkina fixes their shit, right, with their PayPal, I'm going to tip them hard, and there's nothing they can do. There's absolutely nothing they can do about it. I'm going to be tipping them hard. Also, they drove. If Contra talked, you'd be able to see their rat wife. There's lava.
Yeah, man. Did you find the lava near the water to the west?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's actually
scary. Can you pick it up in a bucket like in Minecraft?
No, our buckets are made of wood. This is lava. Lava. What can be? No, it's just liquid.
You can't even use it as a heat source, eh?
No, I'm sure.
That's
I'm sure I can get near it and get warmed up. I don't want to get near lava, though. I have a very
kobold rat wife with the extra wide hips.
Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she have extra wide hips, Chief?
I don't know, man.
Who doesn't?
Forsake me.
Listen,
like wide
listen. You and I both know that I'm an ass man like you, but there is a such thing as too wide, and that's when it can't fit on a toilet or through a door.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
No such thing as too
I
big.
don't know what you're talking about. I have no. You're speaking an alien language to me. What are you talking about? Too thick.
I'd like you to take a look at something for 2 seconds.
Go ahead. What am I looking at?
Not that. Oh, give me a second. That's the wrong window, but it's the right selection.
Are you gonna show him a fat ass and try to convince him this ass is too fat?
I'm shaking my head at you. Disagree.
No, this right here. If your ass can fit on this toilet, that's too big.
Where is it? Where did you even post it?
It's not posted. It's currently what I'm looking at. Take a look.
Hi, Greer. I'm in the kitchen working on something, and I heard you spout some fucking nonsense.
Yes, take a look. If your ass fits on this toilet, your ass is too wide.
Nope.
Wrong.
No, why? Wrong.
I know perfect place for it to sit.
That's 3
This
vetoes.
toilet?
No, me.
No, the person.
You can sit right here.
Y'all on some extra degenerate shit. If a
Extra-
fucking
I-
7-foot wide ass.
Listen, if I don't feel my life being threatened,
Your life can be threatened by an ass you can still hug.
For
Your
a
life
reason.
can be threatened by any ass.
Incorrect.
He is a tiny rat.
hold on, I've been told to go and say something. Hold on. I don't care if I'm tiny. I want it. I'm a pretty little princess. I got my little clutch with bold eggies ready to become my little so what the fuck you talking about, Dura? It's funny though. It's good.
Yeah, on that same topic, Salty.
Yeah, what's up?
But has no idea. They're doing art for me. I'm going to pay them for their goods and services.
Co-op pooping
It's
scores.
been an ultimate
What are the
scam
competitive
the whole
shitting
time.
scores?
Competitive shitting.
Competitive shitting.
No, but if you draw something for me and I like it a lot and I know you, I'm gonna assume that I'm pay. Please assume that I'm gonna pay you, because I will.
You're getting money and a tip. That's how it do. And then
Oh,
the second tip, because we're really friendly.
Just a tip.
Yes,
If you refuse to pay me, I will graciously give you a tip, and you will accept that by friend code, or I will kill you.
you will be atomized.
Accept my Nintendo friend code or else.
Oh! Did I get the thing? Did I find the? Ah!
What'd you find?
Yo, this place is almost Canadian. It's called Tim's, but it ain't a Tim Hortons.
Okay, okay. Secondary side quest mission. Casual sex implies competitive and esports sex.
Yes, porn. Porn exists. That's competitive sex.
But
No, he's
if
right.
you want to know what I'm talking about, I didn't post it anywhere because I'm staring at it. I'm in VR.
It's still not. That's not. Listen, I'm a fucking micro furry that is okay with macro. You think for a moment that there's a limit? You think that there's an upper limit on a dumpy?
You
fool.
are more
You
degenerate than I am, my
absolute
friend.
fool.
You are
Salty
more
wakes
degenerate
up
than I am.
every day.
Oh,
Salty wakes
no.
up every day, gets out of bed, goes to their brain surgeon position, comes back home, and puts in funny comms.
It's true.
And I can't believe you misunderstand this. Salty, what's your favorite Star Fox character? This is a trap question.
Wolf, honestly, actually.
If I see a wolf piece recently, I'll know.
You'll know I'm fucking brain surgeon extraordinaire, fucking Togepi. I honestly wish I was. I wish I was that fucking irresponsibly rich.
I wish I was that. Yeah.
Y'all fired, all of you. DJ and I fired. We're not even talking about you. That's the fucked up thing. We're talking
Nightfire, you
about
can't
Target
fire
being-
me. I don't work for you.
Like that. Here's the like. That's just the long and short of it. If it's funny, I love that shit. Like
Hell,
also,
Nightfire doesn't even work for me. Nightfire just provides me with free entertainment.
It's true. One of the funny, like, here's the thing. I also am a strong believer that, like, sexual encounters should be funny. It should be a little bit funny. It should be a little bit on the goofy side, because sex honestly kind of sucks. All of it's gross as shit, right? Like, you don't want to think about the shit you're willing to do when you're fucking boning down until you got the fucking rando.
You're on a whole different vibe than me, dude. Sex is beautiful. It's awesome. It's so gritty and intense and pleasurable.
Sex icky.
Like, I understand you have the need and, like, the, like, lack of confidence to go, we need to go and make it funny. Like, I'm going down on a girl. She looks up. I'm spitting out fucking, like, napkins in different colors. Hee-hoo.
Taylor, that sounds really on par for something that you do, though.
It does kind of sound on par for something Taylor would do. Like, Taylor's just going down on somebody, comes back up from his dick and starts pulling out, like, a string of fucking handkerchiefs.
When you climb
right up the guy's urethra. Can you imagine? That's like, oh god.
Taylor, when you blast off, does a bunch of confetti come out?
You're giving birth to clowns.
I call it my funfetti batter, and I put it in women. Anyway, I finished making lunch.
Oh god.
No, like, the thing is, I think sex is great, right? If you take away all the excitement out of doing something cute with your partner or anything like that, it's kind of gross. But that's also why I think that it should be a little bit funny, right? If you're
That's subjective, baby. I'm making art.
Holy
I'm gonna make some art like a fucking toaster strudel, all right? It's gonna be nice and fancy at first, but then it's gonna be smeared all over you.
Yeah.
They call me the Pablo Picasso of penis.
I'm gonna be painting all over those walls.
No one here is without sin. No one here is without sin.
No, none of us are without sin. Listen to you talking about how you're like into you're out here saying like, yeah, dude, I'm into macro. Yeah, that's sinful right there, buddy.
Yeah, imagine
No.
being wrong, Greer.
I like the idea of Greer is gonna go and call us out for being sinful. That's
the nerve.
That's actually hilarious.
How dare
Okay,
you?
I may be somebody who most people would call probably the horniest out of the bunch, but listen, I'm not as degenerate as a good number of you.
It really is a pot calling kettle black, yeah?
I mean, it's not a
There's a difference between being horny and being degenerate.
Post, isn't it, huh?
I mean, I am very degenerate, but I have limitations.
There's no Mo scale of degeneracy. It's either you are or you aren't.
No Mo scale of degeneracy.
How hard is your degeneracy?
How hard is your disc on a scale of 1 to 8 on the most scale?
I can't wait to get back home and rat wife pie. I'm very excited about that.
I've eaten all
Rat
my
wife pie.
No! Screaming, thrashing at my bar is angry.
Well, the rat wife's just offering up rat wife pie for the entire household, right? Like, we gotta eat or we're gonna starve.
It's true. Listen, everyone's horny in their own ways, and I celebrate that.
Everyone is, yeah.
You're allowed. You're allowed, and I'm happy for it. I've yet to find anyone.
I will never understand some of y'all preferred degeneracy, and y'all never understand some of my preferred degeneracy. It's just the way it is.
It's fine. It's up there. Accept you the way you are.
The shield
I want to
saved
go
my life.
fucking horny. No brakes, no curveball, just straight up. All gas. Just murder me. Fucking
All-
put the explode me.
All gas, no ass.
You want somebody to throw a fucking 115-mile-an-hour curveball right into your asshole.
No, I want to hit my cranium.
What to hit my cranium? You're allowed. 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 You're allowed.
Here I come, boys. I'm coming to better mic quality.
I'm excited.
I'm currently degraded mic quality because I'm in VR chilling in what seems to be one of the most Canadian cafes I've been in. Even though it's not actually a Tim Hortons, so it's not the most Canadian. Actually, no, this would be more Canadian than a modern Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is owned by some guy from Brazil.
Sick.
Haha.
Got
Hey,
it.
it's a Canadian company that started in my town. It was not my fault that they sold it off to some Brazilian guy like 15 years ago.
How much money did they make?
Oh
love hearing
god, I
about
think the
North America
corporation is like it's a multi-million-dollar business. It's definitely. I don't think it's to the multi-billion-dollar yet, but it's gone international, so I could be wrong.
Oh, buddy, I love hearing about, like, North American companies getting bought out by South American people. We call that reverse colonialism.
It's very funny.
That's why I
That's
married somebody
fine, so
German
long
as
as
an
I have the
Argentine person.
availability of getting my companies back. Damn it, Canada's small, right? We haven't committed the crimes that the United States has.
That's a lie.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Wrong. Holy shit.
You guys made so many war crimes, we had to make a book about it.
Even
Yeah,
Ratwife
well-
is like, that's a lie.
We're gonna throw food to the enemy soldiers and keep doing it for weeks and weeks so they get a habit, and then we're throwing grenades.
Good old-fashioned bait and switch.
Food drop, death.
It's fucked up.
Your Honor, I wasn't shooting at the person parachuting down. I
DJ
was shooting at
Nightfire
the plane
broadcasts
behind
why were the
them. They
utensils
were
stuck
body blocking.
together. They were spooning.
They were spooning. That's good.
Did you guys update to the new version?
Yeah.
I think so. It updates automatically.
Mine does not. It was just like, hey, do you want to update? And I was just like, I'm scared.
Nightfire, that joke was bad.
I don't know whether or not we updated. We might have to scoot out and scoot back in.
If you did not update and I load in and I can't load in, I'm gonna load out.
I mean, I updated and I loaded in.
It's probably fine.
There were very minor changes that I've noticed.
It updates the drops for cooler people.
The big thing they changed is they're in Net 7 now,
Mm-hmm. I had to download that actually.
which is incredible, which is great. The game runs even better than it did before, and I don't understand. Like, the game ran perfectly serviceable, if you ask me, before. And now, it's even better. How far down am I right now? I'm on a mountain.
This is legit how I would make it Tim Hortons, though. There's no seats, just pillows.
You're about 90 above bedrock.
You are 90 below bedrock. Good luck, fucker.
The way
You're
to
gonna
go.
find diamonds.
I just want to find anything, honestly.
Anything?
Okay, not anything.
Well, your pick makes that much faster.
If only it was black iron, right? Or not black iron, black bronze. That's it, black bronze.
It just makes it more durable. It's still a tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, black bronze, family.
It's very pretty. I'm not gonna say shit about it. Black bronze is very, very.
When you get a request to join you by Tarnfalk and another friend at the same time.
Oh, aren't you popular?
I don't know whether or not I should accept Tarnfalk's request to join me in VR.
Well, Tarfolk is watching the stream right now, so.
What a flex, buddy. Why am I freezing to death in the middle of nowhere?
Hi, welcome to winter.
Taylor knows all about winter. Taylor tried to fight winter and it immediately reversed itself.
Winter ain't taking shit from nobody.
The winter won, honestly.
Winter ain't taking shit from nobody.
I think I'm gonna do this for mining from now on. When I get into like a okay, we're digging mine. I'm gonna make like a little zigzag all the way down. We'll start doing sampling or something. I have no idea what's here. I really should have brought a prospector's peck. Like this was not my plan.
I should have invited everybody to the Tims instead of going and joining there.
Andesite is a very pretty rock, though. I don't think andesite actually spawns any, like, so.
Sorry,
Actually,
sorry, I have pre-existing plan.
I'm fighting and surviving as I go out here. I ran out of food. Those goats, they give a lot of meat. Also, this steel is baller since it lets me tank their hits.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Mexico filters on the world right now while it's freezing.
Yeah, that happens.
You know you have rights. Constitution says you do.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Keep seeing this one meme about Breaking Bad, which is really funny to me. It's just Breaking Bad sequel where Skylar White remarries and the exact same thing happens again.
Down to the cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! That's a surface drifter. Not that bad, but I don't have any way to really defend myself.
I'm Skylar White, yo.
Having a London moment here in a stone life. Alright, I'm throwing rocks. That's it.
Did you say having a London moment with a stone knife?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's good.
I was having a fucking moment. I had to. Scared. I just thought it's like this cool blue-gray, honestly, and it's pretty good. So I don't... This entire mountain range is granite and andesite. What's up?
Wolf and bear following me.
You must be northwest. Maybe there's some copper around there. Negative 1962-1. What else is up there that I saw?
If I weren't freezing to death, I'd fight them. Wow. Fight's
Wait
a
a
broad
minute.
term. I'd kill them and win.
We're basically in the same area. Never mind.
Were you?
What?
I can see you on the map.
What, me and you? Or somebody else?
Oh,
Salty.
Karin, yeah, you're right over there. I hate the fact that I'm this close to that merchant over here. Like, we spent, like, several days getting over to this, and then here we go.
There's a commodities trader about 300 blocks due west from your location.
Well, I don't have any gems, so
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't have any gears. I did, while I didn't find what I was looking for, I did complete a side quest for a rat wife, and I'm very happy about it.
Excellent. Found some spelt.
One day I'll remember not to do that, but I'm not very smart.
Where's your lantern?
I think I gave it to someone. Oh, I gave it to Wolfie. I gave my lantern to Wolfie.
Ah.
I did it again. I'm really bad at this. Because honestly, I'm gonna be
Is there
real.
something cooking?
Huh?
Is there something cooking in the house or something?
There's last I saw there's 2 stews up there, and we also have like a. If there ain't any food and you're starving, you can always go downstairs and grab food from the storage too.
It ain't about the food, buddy. I'm freezing to death.
Guys, they started the rubber rats room thing.
They call me crazy. Yeah, I'm heading over to the sand zone where you're buried near to.
Yeah, just throw some wood in there and you'll have like a little oven. Oh, you have the sand zone? Rock zone?
Yep. Chalk zone. Southeast.
Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk. Just a bunch of kobolds screaming that as they run to the
I
desert.
cannot believe the amount of brain rot I've caused.
Chalk. 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 Chalk zone.
Chalk zone.
I did not watch that stuff a lot as a kid.
It was just something that happened.
It's just one of those things that live rent free, you know?
Oh shit, I don't have armor right now.
Well, I'll be fixing that.
Well, I was thinking of doing something a little silly.
You want me to just fuck you up with plate armor?
That'd be cool. I'm gonna be silly.
Okay, bye.
What can we afford right now? Copper or brass plate?
We can definitely do some brass plating.
Well,
we'll need a lot more tin.
Yeah.
To be real, but like we could probably we can feasibly do brass, right? We can probably do leather. But I'm gonna need to make. I think plate mail is requires chain mail anyway. Ow.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
Rudy's got the job.
Rudy's got Rudy. Rudy.
Rudy!
Gotta draw something.
They're waterboarding the prisoners, Rudy. You
Oh
got
my
it.
God! Holy fuck! Holy shit!
You gotta prove the chalk is real. You gotta draw something, Rudy.
I've seen unimaginable. It's beyond my age. Rudy! Physically getting fucked up.
Rudy, the wolves are coming to eat us.
Gotta draw something. I've already eaten my cousin. He just drops that. Yeah. Is this all andesite? Am I fucked up? It's quartz. I don't give a... So like, I'm understanding stone a little bit harder at... I'm understanding stone a bit easy now. But my understanding is that... So there's an entire mountain range made out of granite, right?
Uh-huh.
Granite is igneous rock. We could technically fucking jam into that shit and see if we can't find, like, iron?
Yeah. That is true.
There's this entire, like, blasted canyon of... I'm so curious what happened here.
Once I find it, I'll use my prospecting
The
pick.
curves of the earth. What the fuck? Taylor.
Rudy's doing furry art commissions for brain surgeons.
Taylor, I'm worried about you.
Wait a minute, did he go into one of the portals and disappear himself?
I think he's
Okay.
I think Taylor has disapproved themselves.
If I remember right, he's now taking damage slowly.
I'm very excited to see that. I don't know what the death message is for dying to slow damage in the rust zone, but it sounds
Rust
incredible.
zone. Rudy, you gotta avoid the sins against God, Rudy. You gotta use your chalk to get out of here.
I really enjoy that. That's just an effect that you get in your text. That's incredible. It's such a this game is full of tiny little things, right? That I enjoy, but also I'm terrified of. Ooh, don't like that.
That's very ominous.
What do you mean?
The text that Taylor is.
The fucking Zalgo text?
Yeah.
Whenever you're fucking mind breaking over there? Yeah. Really going hard on that. Listen, I'm really decided to do. I'm not gonna tell Taylor no. They won't. Also, I relearned the horror of traffic. I haven't had to go on the main road in my town for this, right?
Yeah.
I've been very happy with that, actually. I didn't want to deal with that. But today, I had to go get, for my new job coming up, I had to go get my drug tests. Right, to make sure that I'm not doing anything. Fun fact. Right? That's really the long and short of it. But what fucked me up the most is that to go get the drug test, I had to drive like what would have been an hour outside of my town to drive down that way, get my drug test.
A fucking hour?
Hour.
They don't have any closer locations?
None that had any. Like, I'm trying to get this job by next Monday. Would be great. Would be fantastic. So I had to just suck it up and basically, which was fine. I had a fine time going that way. It didn't suck that much. But the traffic was so bad. The drive was like an hour. It was. And I know that's not a lot. To some people.
So it's more like it was like something like 40 miles away, but it turned into like an hour and 30 because.
Oh, it was like. I've decided that I'm done with exploring. I saw a bear blast by me at 100 miles an hour, and I'm like, you know what? I think I've had enough.
Holy crap.
I think I'm going home. I had a good time out here. I think I'm finished.
Okay, cool.
There's a recent SCP that Incognito has SPP in it. Oh yeah. That's a real thing. But yeah, Def found an andesite in the desert. Very little rain. So it is -5C rain. Makes me wonder, how cold is it where you guys are at? It is officially February, by the way. Spring's coming.
Thank God, one more month to go with this bullshit.
See, if we had like a full growing season with a lot of...
Oh my god, I had to deal with 5 minutes of the fucking rubber room bullshit.
Sounds like a good time. I hope you had a good time.
crazy. I was crazy once.
Crazy. That's me.
They stuck me in a rubber room full of wets. Wets made me crazy.
Are you saying it with a lisp? I want to get home. I want to go home. I want to snuggle my rat wife
What wisp
ass.
are we talking about here, Silky? Oh,
I want to go home. I want to snuggle up to my wife's butt. I want to stop being cold. Fucking sucks out here.
the oh y'all in the middle of a.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, but look at their texts. There was a fucking storm.
No. They're not in the middle of the storm. They just went into hell.
They jumped into a portal that spawns and just kind of waited there.
If you get down to 0, it starts spawning the spicy drifters. I just fucking face first into it. Oh, waterfall. Wish it didn't do that. And the good on better news, I'm not freezing, which is good. The area that I'm in is slightly more temperate than home. Oh, fuck. I feel like I need to explore the area like directly around our home. Outward rather than what I did, which is blast in a single direction.
See, that's what I did.
Be warned, it sleeps on the earth, it sleeps beneath the light sky, over the winter snow. Once awake, it will be servant to no man. Oh, that's honey. That's just the fucking skull dog. Mewtwo is basically just the skull dog from that's our digital Pokemon. I keep drawing that girl pregnant. I don't know who fucking does that. I'm not saying no. That I guess that's just the flavor of the week. The tail of the rat died.
Yeah, okay.
I can't wait for Taylor to spawn in the house and just say, hey guys.
Hope you enjoyed his trip into the no zone.
Went to the chalk zone. Taylor went to the chalk zone.
He ate the chalk, but found that it was too much for him.
The mind tears. Mere mention of chalk. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you get to stay in the fuck you zone, huh?
I hope we don't accidentally spawn like deep fucking hell drifters in our house.
I think they'd only be tangible to him though, right?
No.
No.
Dragon. Taylor's dragging them with him. I don't like it.
I don't like that either. Not a fan.
It is a valid tactic if you're hunting gears, though. Right? Just have a bunch of armed dudes and one sacrifice to the gods.
It's not a bad idea, but again, everybody but Taylor feels weak as shit.
Taylor's winning out here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Also Rat Wife.
Ratwife and Taylor have single-handedly saved the house several times. Gift of the goddess. What gift is that? What have you gotten? How's your schween? I am Gregnant, mother of the earth. What? This is just what I'm imagining, some hot fucking garbage like that.
I become Prego with mini spaghetti.
In Borgland. Take to the sky. What if Taylor just like shot off into the distance? Taylor's on that deep shit and I'm here for it.
Hello, compatriots.
Hello, Kimpage.
How it goes, survival?
I'm okay.
I'm hungry.
Oh, hello, Taran. Found you again. Cold out here.
It is cold.
I found no chalk.
What a shame.
I know for a fact I can throw rocks at people, which is very funny. But I always worry that the one time that I do it as a goofy haha thing, that person's gonna have 1 health and I will have annihilated them. And I'm gonna feel so bad. Like that'll be just the end of it. I'm like,
If it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't even hold it against you. Do it for the bind.
oh, it's no good. This mountain. This is not a deep. It's honestly kind of incredible to see the world generation just put up this stuff.
So we know moats work beyond belief because just in the little fire pits, monsters got stuck or spawned in. So I think we need a moat.
Uh-oh.
A waterless moat with spikes at the bottom.
Got very scared there for a second.
Okay, but how do we get around the moat?
Jump.
Uh-oh. It is unbelievably dark.
You're gonna want to pull out your torch, homie. You are shit out of luck. I'm roughly 2,000 blocks away from you. Stand in one place and hope you don't freeze. Good luck.
I also dropped my torch somewhere, like it's attached to this. Oh.
How many chickens do we usually have?
We've lost a few.
Okay, I was gonna say, what happened to them?
We don't know. Exactly. Oh, found another chasm.
It's the craziest thing I've ever eaten. See, okay, so what's fucked up is I don't really see a lot of food as crazy, actually.
Food is food.
Food is food.
It's just what is culturally regular for your palate.
Like I'll talk about what is it called? I'll talk that I've eaten gator tail or like
Oh, gator's
frogs.
good.
Gator's good. Frog's
I
legs.
like gator jerky.
Duck embryo. I feel like I
How about
would.
duck embryo?
I think Balute's pretty good. Gold hawk blood. Nice. Bear's pretty good. Yup. I would go eat some.
Bear's a tough thing to cook. Because you have to combat its gaminess.
Big spicy stew. I've heard nothing but good about deer venison though. Like deer
Yeah,
jerky, I
it's-
should venison jerky.
I wouldn't say it's any better than any other jerky, but it is. It's jerky, I guess.
Deep fried piranha heart?
What's a piranha? Did you get by rot?
Hmm?
Have you caught by rot via the internet?
No, I had a cough.
Ooh. Do we have a way to make glass?
Quartz. What do you need glass for? Oh, I know.
Something happened.
Huh?
Something happened to the greenhouse.
Oh no. Yeah, I can make some glass when I get back.
Yeah, just need one piece.
Ah, I see. You were cleaning up the snow on top, and then you broke a little bit of glass in your fist,
Punched
didn't
right
you?
through it.
Did I detect that out well enough?
Yeah.
Good, because I did the exact same thing.
We do have the ability to make plenty of glass though.
We share one brain cell.
Glass blocks are weird. Yes, yep.
What?
Oh. Okay, we don't need to worry about that then. Yeah, you don't need Silk Touch to pick them back up.
Okay.
That's good. Okay, great.
I guess the weirdest thing I've ever had was probably raw ahi tuna. Which doesn't sound weird, but when you consider that fish is like raw and it's slimy-ish and it doesn't really have a taste because it's not like cooked with anything, then it becomes kind of one of the weirder things you've ever put in your mouth.
I don't know, I sea urchin.
Yeah, it's sea urchin.
Yeah, sea urchin's good too. It's not my favorite, like, sushi topping, but it is up there. The texture, I would much rather have like anything else other than sea urchin, if that makes any sense. Right? I'm not going back for it, but the flavor was really good. It was like almost kind of milky.
Milky.
That makes it, yeah, milky, like it was almost creamy.
Creamy.
Yeah, and I don't know how I feel about that in the long run. It wasn't bad. I don't.
See, I don't really like the slime texture of food. If
Oh,
something's slimy, I'll just like, bleh.
Yeah, you'd hate that. Fucking hate.
That's why I don't eat oysters.
Oh yeah, raw oysters or something. I fuck with it. But that's just something that like they were like, oh yeah, eat this. I'm like, yum. And it was good. I enjoyed that shit. Tasty stuff.
Hey, I'm not gonna knock somebody who likes oysters.
This isn't even Minecraft, Penguin.
Well, you said it was Minecraft, which is a different thing. The Minecraft mod.
Minecraft. I think that would be really funny if there's Minecraft.
What do you mean? It just turns all the text into annoying uwu speech? Yeah, that.
They already added a bunch of like different languages, and some of them are really funny. I'm still a huge fan of trying to play the game on pirate.
They had a pirate language?
It's still in. You can just do that. A lot of Filipino wet is and everyone cannot stop having sauces or broths. Something. Yeah.
Oi, scallywag, you've been keelhauled by the corrupted drifter.
Fun fact for Tarn Falk, since I know he's watching, if you wanted to join me, join up me.
Ooh, I found brown.
I don't know if I should be mad that that you're just like you pop into voice chat specifically to call out one of my viewers while we're streaming, you dipshit, or like I should be impressed.
Next level communication. Next, they're gonna be sexting in VR via chat.
Hey, listen, I didn't come in here exclusively to say that. Okay, maybe for that moment, but like, I've been here listening. Y'all are fucking funny.
I try my best. Australian is upside down, lolcat is confusing. Yep.
I found some brown coal.
They replaced Australian though. There used to be a real Australian that was way better. Now it's just upside down and dumb.
Crikey.
Used to be shit like bunyips and stuff like that.
Chocolate
but now they're
covered.
just like, eh.
Chocolate's covered scorpions. I don't know if I'd... The crunch, crunch is what fucks me up the most, actually.
Me love crunch.
Like if it's something that I want to be crunchy, I'll be fine with, right? But like, oh, I don't know.
Me want honeycomb.
Oh yeah, honeycomb I'll immediately fuck with. I'll blast a whole honeycomb in front of somebody. It will not be clean. It is not a clean exchange.
Oh yeah, you were talking about bees earlier while I was in the kitchen. I love bringing up how somebody was telling me that honey is not vegan because they abuse the bees, and I was just like, you can't really abuse bees. If you are a bad beekeeper, the bees leave. This is just how things work. You don't put tracking RFIDs on your bees. It's just like, all right, come back in 15 minutes, so the shock collar goes off.
Anything can be eaten, if you ask me. You can just eat whatever you want. If you're a human being, you can eat whatever. That's true shit. If you're a bad beekeeper, they die. Yeah, it's true.
If you're a good beekeeper, they die also. Bees just do that.
Look, as long as you don't kill a queen bee, then you're good. If you do, then you really fucked up.
Not at all. They have like a couple always on backup.
Yeah,
They just gotta feed it the special jelly to become silly.
I wonder if there's any furries that do that shit. Like,
Oh, you know.
that's probably good. That's got to be somebody's kink.
Absolutely.
That's up there.
You're real specific about it, almost as if you have encyclopedic knowledge of it.
Encyclopedic knowledge of kinks. I try.
I meant of bee fucking
Listen,
bee mating oriences.
I've spent a uncomfortable amount of time on Furcadia. Don't come at me.
I've seen some bees with huge dumpies.
They're just
They're
built
out
like
there.
that. They're just built like that. They're just built like that.
That's just their natural state, basically.
Don't be stacked
You
up.
guys see the honeypot bees? I mean, honeypot ants?
Yeah.
They're wild.
That soundbite for memes. Fuck the bees. Exactly. How many rocks does it take to kill a rabbit?
One if you're good enough.
I'm starving and I don't think I can get home fast enough until I die. I've run out of raw onions to eat.
Did you bring a bird
It's just
shield
like
with
the
you, or
kids with
better?
holes.
Bird shield? No.
Oh, you were like strictly just out here gathering.
Do you see the kid from
I got
the kid
one.
that played Zero from Holes won a Street Fighter competition recently?
How'd that go for him?
He was dressed as Powerline, who was kind of a fucking incredible power move.
I'll find food soon.
Murder a ram with your rock.
That will not go well. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How many rocks you got?
34. I can barely kill this rabbit.
I mean, each rock does like 1 HP of damage, and rams have like 16 points. You only have to nail them 16 times.
There's no way. there's no way that will happen.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
I'm building the outline for a new house of some sort.
OG. Lucian. If I can find a single edible thing, I'll be set.
So much coal. I swear to God, I'm going to start making bread. User rations.
I
Yeah.
just always take 2 cups of soup and a piece of pie with me when I go out.
Stacked up every time you walk out of the house.
I would just ask Rat Wife to follow me around as I mine, but I know that's asking a bit much. I'm gonna go Rat Wife, I'm hungry. This passes me another piece of bread.
I'm actually not that far away from home. No way. No way.
I currently paused hunting because I just don't have armor and I don't want to have to make a shit ton of trips and deal with a shit ton of deaths because I don't have it. So I'm building a new home.
That's fucking crazy.
What did you find?
Literally at the last pip of health, I found fried grain. I just started shoveling it directly in my mouth. I kind of hope we can find sunflower seeds, because I know that's something that is good, actually.
Clutch survivor.
We did get that clutch. Rat Wife is here, out here, supporting the family.
I'm bringing back so much brown coal you don't even know.
Incredible.
I don't know where we're using it for, but I want it.
I think it's not that good, right? But it is coal, which means we can set things on fire with it.
Yes, yes, watch it burn.
Rat Wife is the family. I can't believe this music's this good. I'm actually getting angry. I'm angry again about music.
Very peaceful. Very zen.
I don't know. I'm not getting the zen out of the track that's playing right now. It's actually kind of stressful. But that don't mean I don't like it. I actually really do. I got a little bit too close to a goat. I got scared. Bear. Bear, get me out of here.
I found lignite. Trace amounts of it.
I don't know what lignite is.
Lignite beef mutt.
I was so ready. I was ready to go ahead and just...
But no, lignite's called brown coal for some reason.
Oh, okay. I'm so close to home. I know deep down, a couple of things I know they want to add to the game. Mushroom growing sounds really fun.
That's gonna be interesting. You had to go through a couple of different hoops to do that in Minecraft.
That's got him. That's true. Got me.
Don't give that to me.
Someone else said it too. They're getting your cloud again.
Let's see. Very porous sphalerite, minuscule amounts of halite, and lignite.
Minuscule amounts of halite. Brain activated.
There's no fucking way I'm finding it. Found more coal though. Another deposit. If nothing else, I'll just bring back lots and lots and lots of coal.
I'll make another storage thing for it. That's because coal's kind of a pain in the ass to make.
At the very least, we'll have 64 times 4.
I'm not dying of freezing.
About 500 coal currently. Don't you dare die of freezing.
Get wrecked, wolf.
Every wolf you kill is a freedom from oppression.
That
Step closer.
reminds me entirely. You guys don't have to worry about my wolf son anymore.
What happened?
The gods told me to take him.
The Dairy Queen?
The great Dairy Queen in the sky.
Wow, they got one of those up there too.
Of course. Oh my god. I stepped in the fire.
Can you not die?
This is becoming a dramatic journey.
So, my current plan right now is I'm gonna build this castle.
Honestly, I'm there for that goal. I support you completely.
Oh, Taylor, you know what's really fucked up? Gonna activate your brain a little harder. I think Taylor's doing it elsewhere is what it is.
I'm near the house, just... It's gonna be a work in progress.
More power to you.
I'm totally down for expanding the village. Also,
No, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me.
And it's not like I'm gonna get rid of the old house or anything. The old house can be used for whatever the hell you guys want to do with. I'm gonna be living here and erecting a new house and such like that.
I was so afraid. I was actually terrified there for a second because, like, I ran into 2 wolves.
And then they chased you. And then you panicked. You got some horsetail. Can you, oh, never mind, you made it back.
Back. Go.
Hey, Salty.
Hey, Taylor. Looking good.
This is just the farming area. Up there is the starter of the area.
It's true, it is awful to build in winter.
By the time winter's done, I'm not even gonna be done anyway, so...
God.
but I found an obnoxious amount of coal. To the point where I'm probably gonna have to turn back and turn in these mining sacks. There are coke ovens.
Is Pepsi ovens okay?
No. No, I'm sorry. We don't accept Pepsi in this household. I kind of remember Tekid, yeah.
Hey, honey. Mwah. I did a side quest for Rat Wife of getting blue flowers. Mission complete. Very happy. Yeah. You said blue flowers last time and my brain fucking activated.
Quest accepted.
Quest accepted. You say anything cute, it's done.
I truly wish this was already a server that was just always online, because there'd just be a day, like a day or two from now, you wake up and find there's a castle. Like, oh.
To be honest, a castle would take so many materials to make.
Oh yeah, I already know.
Oh yeah, Taylor.
You're...
Oh, hold on. Let me check the bucket barrels. Not been paying attention. Good, excellent. We're doing tannin. Okay. Here's an interesting thing that you can use to your.
You're gonna make me a knight. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, man. Got so many crusades planned and everything.
Really fucked
Really
up.
fucking stepping on my steez, guy.
Alright.
Wow, you're really accelerating this whole civilization thing, huh? We're already in religion and the Crusades.
Look, I've been in religion for a while. You guys just declined me. Prophets of the false god.
I know, but we've gone from like explaining the natural world to like, you know, enacting our vengeance across the lands and subjugating the non-believers. It's kind of
I work
escalated.
fast.
Holy shit.
What would Dragon Daddy think of this?
Excuse me?
Heresy would not be allowed.
That'd be interesting. Something. Oh.
Oh, I found an oak seed. That's just great.
I feel like I've activated something primal in me.
What did you do? Did you accomplished your dreams.
That's really cute. That's insanely cute.
Are you fixing up the workshop? Ah, that's a little cute looking.
That's... I fucking love this game now. That's insanely cute. That's incredible. Dragon Daddy? What's the Dragon Daddy?
Would you like to tell him, Taylor? You're the only one who's seen him, so you're basically the prophet.
But not about my ideals and goals.
Okay. Guess I won't.
Oh yeah, well I'm an atheist. I don't believe Dragon Daddy is real. I think we were all put here for no reason.
I cannot tell you how much this has activated me. There's no way that I can actually, like, put shit down, right? There's no way. Like, if this lets me, like, put a little thing... Okay, thank God. I was gonna lose my mind if I was allowed to go and hollow out a little, like, section of the rock face and put a, like, stone in it. I would have lost it. That would have been the end of it.
I mean, you don't know yet.
Hey. Because if they let me do this, I'm going to fucking come. Like, it's the end. Like, there's no way. Okay, good. There is no way. I'm fucking glad, or else I'd have fucking lost it. That's incredibly cute. I love that. I am so happy.
Opening the windows again.
Alright, I'm bringing back over 500 brown coal. Because my kobold brain told me to take all of it.
I cannot believe that's real. Like, I don't think people understand, like, how much I love, like, minutia when it comes to, like, crafting games or, like, how to decorate shit. But, like, that activated me. That turned on every fucking, like, little bone in my body. Hmm. In 24 hours, we're gonna have a lot of leather.
Look forward to it.
I'm also looking good.
And yes, I realize I failed on my mission of finding salt.
That's fine. You're doing work.
I couldn't resist. It was there right for the taking.
There's nothing wrong with that. Oh.
Whoa! Bear.
What is that? Oh, bear.
I don't think he saw me though. He was up on a hill. And I came within like 2 blocks of him.
Ever feel in tune with a singular brain cell that a kobold has?
Yes.
Yes. Right now, even.
That's my life right now.
What you think about the whistling stone, huh? Just act. I realized I could do this, and my brain's fucking active. You know, thinking about it, we could probably make, like, actual,
Oh, you sell lime.
Excuse me? Where?
He's way the fuck out here.
I'll run.
No, you're
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Unless you're going to run to negative 3962, 113, 1273. I don't think you're going to like that trip very much.
Not really.
So I will mark his area on the map. I like that despite them being traitors, they never move from their location.
See?
Also, who is he trading with? I'm probably the only person he's seen in the last 3 years.
I now know what I want to do, and I'm fucked up.
I'm going to starve soon, but that's okay because I have 20 bandages.
I feel like that's not a really good replacement for not dying, but it's also increasingly.
You'd be surprised.
I
They do-
would be, honestly.
They do wonders for hunger pangs.
Some fucking paper.
Yep, there's the starvation.
So it's like morphing in Veritrauma. Yup. Not wrong.
Alright, I got the area mapped out so far. Now I'm just gonna start getting wood and stone for the materials more than anything.
Cool.
What do you think about the Whistling Stone? The fact that we have like an actual build. God damn. Are you freezing?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Horrible, loud screaming.
And the same thing happens to me every single day of the actual winter. I don't think it's just, it sucks to be building in winter. It just sucks in winter.
Sucks.
All my homies hate winter.
Is you fucking.
I love winter. Like in real life.
Oh yeah, real life winter rocks. But I think that's I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I think that's mostly because we don't have to suffer.
Winter for Californians is like, oh, it got a little nippier outside. It went from a blistering 80 to like 75. Meanwhile, in Ohio and all the other Midwestern states, it's like, oh god, the world is ending. Can't go outside, can't do anything. Snowed in your house.
What's up, Salty?
Oh, Chief.
You looking at the new housing area?
A bit. Nice. What season? What season?
Do you see the square on the map?
Yeah, it looks really solid.
So the idea currently is to, you see over here, this cleared out area? This is gonna be a 20 by 20, like, pillar area with little battlements. I'm going to build 4 on each, like 1 on each corner essentially. And then on the inside, oh hello demons. Then on the inside we have just a walled in area.
Thank you, rat wife.
Thank you, Ratway. Walden area.
A walled in area with a moat on the other side. And then it'll just be inside for building whatever the hell people want. This area right here is going to be farming. Because it's a big 20 by 20 by 10-ish, I think. No, 20 by 20.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Torch went out. I forgot that happens when you set it down for too long.
We got more flax twine.
Nice. Do we want to rest for the day, or are we staying up?
We can probably sleep. If Tarn's out in the middle of nowhere, so probably not.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to.
Fine, I'm collecting grass.
I found some turnips.
Back there. Let's go.
Also, I ate a raccoon.
Congratulations, you have mites now.
Is that like a buff?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't feel any stronger.
Why do you think I said it's not a buff?
Congratulations, you're itchy now.
Congratulations, you have scabies.
Don't say that shit. Don't ever say that shit to me ever again.
Too late.
Late. Said it. Wish you could cut ferns for like massive grass gains or something like that. The most actively fucked up thing is I'm desperately trying to get any grass in the sheep pen. Because they say they're ready to mate. And I want there to be a little fucking going on.
So you can finally get cheese?
Yeah, that's all I want. I want the sons of this little fucking yellow goat that get knocked up so I can... Bread stacks. Yes, it does. Yeah, bread is increasingly good for rations. You can also add them to meals, I believe.
Can you? I guess you would have to be able to, right?
I don't know about.
Because how else do you get grains in your diet other than to cook another entire meal? Well, I guess that would be the answer.
I don't have a great answer for it. It could be anything.
Oh, do pies count as grain? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Bread counts as grain. Porridge counts as grain. Bread counts as grain. Most efficient. That makes sense. All of you eat. Bighorn Ram was the first to eat the grass, and I'm actually angry about it.
He's hungry.
Oh no!
Talk shit about him.
Called him a fat ass and killed me.
It was wild that the goat really understood you going, this fat fucking ugly goat eating all of my wheat, and he just stabbed you.
Man, I had good sanity. My HP's... Well, no, I'm still for okay sanity. I just lose half of it and sucks ass.
Okay, what? Sanity?
How full you are.
Sanity.
Oh, gotcha.
What if you... God, I hope they don't add a sanity mechanic to this game.
It already is. kind
It's
of a
the
thing.
gear.
Yeah, it's the gear. Like different shit happens depending on your level of like blue gear.
That's how connected you are to the world, from what I've read. Which is wild. I fucking love this game.
Yeah, but the lower it is, like the more enemies spawn. I think something to that effect.
You're dipping into the fucking the Silent Hill dimension.
Yeah. Everything just decays around you.
1.5 hours? No worries, Wolfie. We'll be streaming this again. Don't worry about that. I assure you, this ain't going nowhere.
So much to do, so much to see. Hey now, here now, son.
Get your game on. Okay.
Hey now, here at Rockstar. Get your show on. Get paid. Glitters, it's gone. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Comes to us all. Thank you, Wolfie.
Oh wait, we're not allowed to sing on stream because that might get copyrighted.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I'm sure that shit fest will go well past whatever.
I don't know. That performance was pretty good.
Was it?
They might mistake it for the real All-Star.
Can you imagine? It's fucking rat. Real fucking up. Can't wait for summer. I'm so excited for summer. Gang gang. Getting stir crazy. I can think of his life but pain. With my brain small, my meat huge, and my pain endless. We trudge on to spring.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Salty is falling apart.
The cold got me.
He is both cold and horny.
Oh, always. Getting him freezing over here.
What do you think is called corny?
Corny, yeah.
It's good. I wanna know what makes storage vessels in Vintage Story get labeled. Because that's the first time I've ever seen that, and that's really cool.
You can like use chalk or charcoal to label it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's just trading. That must be something we just found. You know, you just made me smile and a bit happier. You're welcome. What we're here for. Smooshed to death by ass fight.
Salty, no. Your salinity.
Salinity? Okay. God, I wish that was me. I think. We can do cool shit here. Gotta stave off the space madness. but too strong. It is.
My next quest is on now.
What are you going?
You gotta go find lots of clay.
Oh, what are you using clay for? Oh, cobblestone?
Cobblestone. You're...
We should have some cobblestone in the start some clay in one of the boxes.
It will be nowhere near enough, and I don't want to deplete current resources.
Hmm.
I'm using only my own labored resources for what I'm doing.
Well, I know a few spots that have clay on them. Yeah, that's near the base.
Yeah, the best part about clay is that it's fucking everywhere.
Yep.
I can undo? This is massive. That's a massive quality of life improvement. That's awesome.
I'll take some grass and be on my way.
You have cuddles? You can. You're welcome. That's such an incredible fucking improvement on like what I've seen usually these systems, where if you fuck up once, they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Kayla.
So, what you need from me, homie?
I was just saying, what's up?
Oh,
It's the jerk.
doing shovel shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. This is nuts to me. This is a friendly reminder that you're all loved and appreciated. Aww. Wolfie.
Thanks, Wolfie.
We try. Wait, can you do mixed media? Okay, hold on. We gotta try something. Because if we can... Oh my god. Like, the more that I'm realizing... Oh my god, hold on. There's no way. If it lets me do this, this game is the best game I've ever seen. I'm gonna be angry about it. No way!
Local streamer angry that he's playing a great game. More news at 11.
We're getting raided by Bleeding Rose Empire. Welcome to the stream!
Today, Salty is learning the joys of architectural engineering.
You joke right now. You joke really hard right now, but I don't think you understand.
Do you see me wearing a cap right now? Because I am not. There is no cap. Ignore the fact that my character is wearing a cap.
Oh, I was going to. I'm testing something out. Actually, Han, can you try something out? Or... Oh no, wait. Hold on, let's do it. So because something just occurred to me. Oh shit. I'll test this out later. I'll test that part out later. Because that sounds incredible to me.
Alright. I'm off to go look for, what's it called? Clay. I made 4 shovels just for it. I'm coming back with a fuck ton of clay.
Fuck.
How many free crates do we have?
And we have a lot of planks.
Okay.
It's good. I don't think I like that, but that's very cool. You're a lot of caps. How you doing? You're allowed to scream at me. It's fine. Go and do a quick shout out for Bleeding Rose Empire.
Already did.
Yep.
Oh, you
I'm fucking faster. I'm built different.
Last playing Dying Light. Sick game. Sick game.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh. Classic Vintage story. Hey, do you have any rocks on you, Taylor?
Go check my chest.
I'm gonna tell you something that you've only ever dreamed of me asking you. Can you throw a rock through at my head? Yeah, my model is adorable. Ratwife got a kobold model too. I'm very happy about.
Look upon their majesty and marvel.
Alright. You want me to throw rocks at you?
Yeah, can you throw a rock through? Ah, fuck! I mean, through here.
Oh, okay.
Ah. Whoa! Oh, shit! Okay, thank you. Ow. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you. Ow. Stop. Don't stop.
He's just indulging you.
Please!
Just pelting you in the face with rocks. He's at 5 HP. You got this, Taylor. He's at 1 HP.
Oh my god!
I started running out of rocks.
Desperately trying to close it up, like I gotta. No.
Ooh.
Was that funny enough for you, Taylor? Are you happy about that?
I started with 64 rocks. I have 14 now.
Divine. The fact that it just gives me a block back is, even if I fucked it up really good, it just lets me have it back. That's awesome.
We have a very old-fashioned way of delivering punishment here in the Kobold compound.
It's true. I've realized that we can do really creative and cute shit now, and I'm fucking active.
You didn't know that we could?
No, I didn't.
Have you not seen the splash screen for this game as soon as you started up?
Okay, yeah, but I was wondering, it's like, how did they do that? And then I realized, oh my god. So, like, sorry, it's been a work in progress. I'm learning things. Go, okay.
That's cool. That's fine. You are our interior designers along with Ratwife, who has done an amazing job with her home.
It's
I think I broke our fucking my glowworms. I think I broke my fucking legs.
in your legs. Can't do a tail. Yeah, it's great. How do your ears feel? Very cute. Can you touch your tail? Of course you can. Fucking yeah. Don't be silly. Of course you can. Tail once. But that's because you asked really nicely.
You may spank it once.
Spank. It continues to be really fucking funny. Incredibly funny.
I watched that show back as a kid, and I didn't realize Donkey Kong was so caked up.
So fucking caked up. It's ridiculous.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm borrowing this.
Okay.
I am borrowing with no intent to return.
I think they
may
call that
it
stealing.
theft.
Normally we'd call that theft. That's just Taylor.
My
That's
no
just-
intent to return it is it's got like 3 ticks left of
Oh,
damage left on it.
It'll be fine.
So in my mind, it didn't ever exist.
Sure. See, now I just feel like I want to go ahead and, like, actively make, like, a little cute garden. Like an inside garden or some shit like that. Like, I'm fucked. Dude, I'm gone.
Oh, you could if you build out a little bit from where you are.
I don't like a...
Just remember that we don't have a whole lot of room on the shore.
No, we do not.
It's very deceptive right now. It's covered in snow. My map is lying to me currently.
Understandable. I think what I'm gonna do, after a little bit of after realizing that I can make a fucking stone, that's incredible to me. How weird am I allowed to get? We're all a little horny here.
I have multiple horns.
It's true. Wait, sorry for what? Like, I'm not a lewd tuber, but I get really fucking close. Oh, that's cute. Come. Yours, that is the least weird thing someone has ever asked me to do, so I'm feeling precious right now.
Yeah, it doesn't even breach my top 500.
I mean, someone on stream was just straight up telling me that they were gonna go ahead and, like, squish me with their ass, and honestly, like, I have a partner. I have a partner, but
I mean, I'm open if you want to switch me with your
Yo, tag out, chief, tag out.
Somebody have a different pickaxe I can borrow? Oh wait.
Yeah, we got plenty of
I'll be back.
pickaxes.
Hey, dude, I got 5 blocks down into the building, the little ladder I need to go get my shit, and it broke.
Oh no.
And I was just like, okay, well, let me reset my stuff. So I just grabbed my stuff.
Wait, what stone are you
and
getting?
ate. Me?
Yeah.
I'll go look again. It's not far from the house. It's just a hole I'm digging into to get my shit.
Understandable.
There's 8,000 drifters in the bottom of it, so...
Get out the opening of furries. Are you... Opening of fur... Rose.
If Salty's the opening theme, I'm the ending theme.
Ending theme of furries. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, you had to clear a lot of this out. Excellent. Someone mined out a bit of this mine.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Getting there. We're gonna have some...
Where do you think I got those rocks I pelted you with?
Can you bite a tail? Sure. Can you bite it to one? What does I bring the shovel out for? Like, I grabbed the shovel and ran out into the distance and then, like, forgot. It disarmed me. This fat fucking sheep, I think, ate all of the food and didn't give it to anybody.
It's like, I regret nothing. Your food was delicious.
It's grass.
Crumb diddly-umptious grass, baby.
It's just a crumb of grass. Stay away from me.
May I have more wheat?
Don't come near me or my son ever again.
Like, Bleeding Edge, I don't think you understand when you say, oh, you're the opening of furries, and I glance over to my actual persona, a midriff showing, like, buff rat. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Like a slut.
Fucking slut.
This just in. Salty's a whore.
I'm not,
Breaking news.
not denying the shit. Being horny is bad, huh?
Nice job on your whistling stone.
Oh, so that key, I'm very happy with it. Want to see? I'm
The hordes!
I'm gonna put you to the art show. I'm gonna put you to the art show very quick because that's the place where it is. Where's the real ass rat? Too many abs. That's fine. You can grade cheese on that shit.
Which is fine by him. Oh yeah, I did find a little bit of lime out there.
Oh, excellent.
I found a seashell.
Yeah, Salty doesn't want you to know this, but their Sona is not actually that ripped. They use anchor arms.
Anchor arms.
Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
See what I did there? Yep. Burkina makes nothing but very large critters, and I need... one more month. Galadriel in movies, slim thin woman. Galadriel in book, Amazonian super tall woman who participated in sports. Yeah, it's bull. I'm gonna go ahead and start yelling at people. The fucking the hottest people were complaining that Magic the Gathering. You can complain about MTG and WotC all you want, right? But they went ahead and made a whole bunch of like Magic the Gathering cards. Grabbing that line. Go ahead and, you know, do some funny Magic the Gathering hee-hoo things, right? And what fucked me up is they got mad that they made Aragorn, like, black. Like, some sort of, like, they got the black skin on him. right? And he looked awesome. He was sick as shit. But what fucked me up the most is that people got angry about it. They're like, there's no description in Aragorn that tells me that that man was white. It was incredibly funny.
Oh.
They just get angry at card games. Why don't you just get angry at card games for the right reasons, like WotC being a piece of shit?
Was it because sucks? Every single set that comes out is such high power crept. And anybody that tells you otherwise is wild.
I did think Lord of the Rings, like the shit that they were doing with Lord of the Rings was that. Not that it's something. Not that it was like a deck that I wanted to build, especially when I found out that I couldn't play it in normal gameplay. It's like limited only or some shit like that. I'm like,
No, that's why I just play fucking Commander, Oathbreaker, Cockatrice.
I've never heard of someone saying that there isn't tons of power creep in MTG. Yep, there's incredible amounts of power creep in it.
I told Nez about this recently, but I think you'll like this also. I met somebody, we were playing Commander, and as usual, there's like the talks of, hey, what do you not want to play with? We'll not use it. Like, do you not want to have fast mana? Is there something specific you don't like? Like, personal example, if I'm playing like a mono blue deck, and you as a mono red deck put out fucking Blood Moon, I'm gonna like fist fight you. The card's just not fun to play with or against. Just annoying.
Whole stack of red.
And the person that I was with was just like, yeah, no, I don't like Evolving Wilds. I have it banned, and I'm just like, what? Really? And they did not explain why, and I didn't have the courage to ask why they were banning Evolving Wilds. Just a regular fetch land, but something happened there.
That man was hurt.
Somebody fucked them up with Evolving Wilds, and they took it personally.
Honestly, don't blame him. You have that one bad experience in a card game, and you're done. That's why I hate everything that there has to do with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Man, but the reason why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh isn't even interesting, dude. The fucking reason why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh is just because it's a piece of fucking shit. and I'm not allowed to have fun because someone fucking summoned Nutbuster Dragon and kicked me in the dick.
That's still one of the quotes of all time.
I cannot believe I'm not even allowed to. I wish I could say that was all me, but it was not. It was unfortunately not all me. I'm actually gonna put up the fucking. Yeah, I'm bringing it up. Yeah, someone called Malak went ahead and dropped out this. It was just a quote on Twitter that just says, "I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon one little guy, then my opponent plays a spell with 5 paragraphs of text plus footnotes, and it says because I slept less than 8 hours of sleep last night, he gets to summon Nutbuster Dragon or whatever, and the game is over, and I should just fuck off, I guess."
I summoned Nutbuster Dragon.
Someone actually made it! Someone actually made the fucking image! We're putting this on stream! Someone made the image!
Oh, that's so good.
I'm fucked up. I'm actively fucked up.
Honestly, only 8 stars. That's pretty good.
Summon is pretty good. Special summon only, though. Your opponent didn't sleep last night. Holy fuck. I fucking love this game. Oh, fuck. I want to put up the fucking voice quote. I want to get it. I want to get it. I want to grab the voice. Someone voiced it. I think it's just called I Hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Your mom just imitated my laugh. Good. Here, I found it.
I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon one little guy, and then my opponent plays a spell with 5 paragraphs of text, plus footnotes. And it says, 'cause I slept less than 8 hours last night, he gets to summon Nutbuster Dragon, or whatever. And the game is over, and I should just fuck off, I guess!
Holy shit. I'm never gonna recover. I'm never gonna recover. Alright, see you later, Wolfie. Have a great night.
Alright, Wolfie, have a good night.
Oh, you're doing exactly what I was gonna do.
What are we gonna make?
Have a good morning, I should say. Oh, pickaxes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Correct. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not even gonna look at you. Like, hold on.
How many do we need? You want one, I want one.
Taylor's gonna want one. You might as well just burn that entire stack of bronze into whatever you're doing. Because I think 3-pack axes. Did you burn your prospector's axe yet?
Not yet. I got a fresh one right now.
And whatever. I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna perceive you. Whatever you want. I trust you. You're good at it. Probably make a new hammer. Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay. So 3 pickaxes and a hammer.
Yep. Do yourself a favor and start with a hammer, or else we're gonna have to break one of those apart so we can melt it down. Ale is ready? Fuck yeah.
Is this the last of our 10?
Yeah, that's the last of our 10 currently.
Okay.
The ale is ready. Really see what Axe is selling. Axe is still selling halite, so if we have any things, we can get more salt. Actually, this dude's selling lime directly in a supply of 9 for 2 gears each. How many gears do we have?
We got like 9 gears.
I'm very tempted to go just run back and get an entire stack of lime. This dude is literally right by the house.
How much lime was he selling exactly?
For 2 gears, you get 16, right? He has a total of... Start buying... Yeah, for a total of 8... for a total of 2 gears, you get 16, right? And he has 9 stacks of 16 to sell. And you know what? That's pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good deal. That's a good deal for something that we can't find easy. We have a lot of bauxite, and I'm not too stressed about finding bauxite. Where'd our beautiful boy Taylor go?
He just pieced out. He didn't say anything.
I hopped off for now.
Understandable. We'll be still doing it a bit. Doing a little bit of exploration before I come back. Although... I could come back and sleep. Don't want to get the night over with.
I'll do that after I'm done smelting.
Understandable. I'm just gonna explore some of the mountains over here to see if I can't find anything.
I think 2-hour increments for me is good enough for this game. If I'm not doing something directly extremely, like, active, it burns my brain.
We'll get you armor so you can go back to... That, which is what I'm really excited about, actually. How cold is it? Negative 21!
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a little cold.
I haven't even, like, left the vicinity of our base yet, Chief. Did I just die? Oh no, I'm getting back home. Definitely broke my fucking cankles. There's like a good portion of unexplored map, at least for me, to the east of here, right? And I know down that I might be able to find something.
Yeah, if you just look for a different biome, you're bound to find some cool shit.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's a small one. This is is the lantern waterproof? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, of course it is.
Soaking wet now. Negative 15C. Hog's freezing.
Don't lose your hog. You need that.
And Hank was scared. I'll lose my dog.
It's gonna shrink even more.
Juice. Juice from my hog is deteriorating. Eat the rat hog, come on. Don't worry, you can warm it up.
You gotta take care of that shit.
I'm very much excited for what's not. Oh, it fucking sucks out here. We're getting close. A few more days, everything should start thawing.
Thank goodness.
I heard a bear momentarily and I got scared. I don't think the bear saw me. Where's the...
That's a good noise. Sounds like he found you.
Right at me.
Did you remember to bring your gun?
Salty got jump scared.
This game is the only game that has successfully jump scared me like a few times just by existing. Alright, I'm heading back. Fuck this.
Salty saw fucking Coda from Brother Bear, and the second that happened, Phil Collins' music started kicking in. They're like, no!
Oh no, 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 wait.
Wait.
I wonder how old you can get for the game to just kill you. Like, there's gotta be a point where it just kills you, right?
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever live long enough to find that out.
You'd really have to go fucking hard. Go ahead and die from... Uh-oh.
You basically have to be hanging out in like freezing pools for like a good day or so.
It's like an entire, like, beautiful forest out here. Which, honestly, I should probably explore the forest a tiny bit. The main reason why is that in deep forests and stuff like that, there is a chance of you finding underneath the dirt. There's a intensely strong, like, farming dirt. I think it's called like something.
Terra firma.
Terra Petra.
Oh shit.
So, it will only spawn in areas at a certain height, right, of a certain temperature, at the correct rain level.
So what is it? Just really good soil?
It's incredibly good soil. And it doesn't really show anything off that it's there, either. But it's like deep forest soil, basically, is the gist of it. But it, so the best soil we can make by hand using fertilizer, right, has a max cap of 65, right? If it's well watered. The nutrition starts at 65, right? The nutrition on Terra Petra is 80%.
So it's kind of like loam or like topsoil?
Like, it's like deep soil, yeah, loam or something like that.
Ah.
When I hear topsoil, I'm thinking like the first layer of dirt. No, it's the good deep shit.
The premium dirt.
It would rapidly, it would enhance our farming by like a ridiculous amount. Like, there's no getting past the fact revolutions are farming, if we ever found any. But it is it's very hard to find, and it comes in like small deposits. For us to like fully overhaul the greenhouse, which really would be like the ideal thing to overhaul the greenhouse for that, right? We would need a lot of Terra Petra.
It doesn't have a biome. Okay.
It just has a chance of spawning if everything is correct. Which, honestly, pretty good.
I'll take your word for it.
Rat hog frozen. Fry is over. We just want to get a bucket of rye, or like put them in jugs.
That depends on how much rye we have.
I mean the ale, so. Because we have like an entire like bucket of it right over here. And we can distill that down into alcohol later, which can be used to make like alcohol soaked bandages or whatever.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, it requires aqua vitae. Fuck that. We do not have anything near that amount.
Never the fuck mind.
It's very cool.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
A little nappy?
Enjoy your nappy nap.
I will become more powerful than you ever imagined.
Right after these messages.
Alright, I'm gonna cuddle with a rat wife. I've got severe frostbite. Want the rat butt.
Alright.
Want wife butt really hard. Yeah.
The sooner we go to sleep, the sooner it can stop being winter. Good night, Ghost Wolf.
Later.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
See ya.
Thank you.
Wow, this red meat pie is good for a year.
Mostly because it's like f***ing outside. It's not much warmer inside right now.
It's just -10.
I like the cute idea of like making like a bedroom with like a little fire pit or something like that. That's something we used to do in I forgot the name of the game. Valheim. We would make like Ratwife was very good at making indoor spaces in Valheim.
Sounds cozy.
Again. That does make you a little drunk. That's funny. We'd find more woad when we eventually make pie.
Alright, I'm gonna go activate that transponder then.
Good luck. Are you bringing the other 2 gears, or are you just gonna get schlaunched out there and say good luck?
I'm just gonna get schlaunched.
Good luck. Tell us where you end up. I'm actually excited because it could be, it could be anywhere. It could be fucking leagues away. Could be in the cave next to you. It's very funny that there's like no consistency with that. Did you bring a weapon?
I did bring a weapon. Oh wait, you know what? I'd actually have the tongs with me. I should probably bring those back.
They're not hard to make, but I appreciate you thinking about me. Bring bread. Also bring bread.
Bring bread, of course, yeah.
Why? Big wife hasn't been suffering bread jokes for ages for us not to use that. Come on.
Let's see, do we sell some bread down here in the cellar?
The temptation to sell my copper lantern so I can go ahead and buy more lime is very high.
Ah, right, it's in the kitchen. Perfect.
I'm freezing again. Holy shit. It's bad out here.
Alright, I think I have everything I need. Wish me luck. Thanks.
Luck, Tarn. Don't die.
I'd never know how to die. It's very pretty out here, by the way. Just a giant snow field on the lake.
It's actually really cute out here. This game really knows how to make really pretty environments, and I'm fucked up by it constantly. You can start the process of making new leather, too. Exciting. Speaking of which, leather's done.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, we're so close to being able to do another full bucket of lime. I'm mad.
I'll let you know if I find any lime on my way there.
Yep.
Are you gonna go back for the trader for the extra lime?
No, unfortunately, no. As much as I'd like to go ahead and get rid of stuff, right? Oh, maybe. I'm thinking. Right now, all I'm focusing on is making some leather armor, so we can just have that. God, it's so expensive.
I feel like once I find a lime deposit on the side of a mountain somewhere, I think we'll be good.
That would be incredible if you did. Hey, honey, do you have boots?
Oh, I found lead. That's pretty near.
We do need that for making liquor.
I'll just mark it down here for on my way back. It's not too far from base. Oh, look at a medium chunk of bismuth.
Oh yeah, you're fully kitted. Oh, awesome.
Who's fully kitted?
Oh, I looked at Ratwife, and Ratwife has a full set of leather armor. In the bottom. One in a helmet. Just realized the leather bracers are not a part of the armor. That's just something you can have.
Yep, just fashion and or warmth.
Whatever. It's whatever. I will say they're very fashionable. It is true.
Does it make you feel like going out and strangling somebody? Just me? Never mind.
No, not really. Yeah.
Hello, trader. What do you have? Oh, you sell temporal gears. For the low, low price of 6 gears, you too can have your own temporal gear.
Nightmarish to think.
Oh, they sell the Black Art Curious too.
Oh.
A treasure map? The fuck is a treasure map?
I don't have an answer for you. That's bullshit, actually.
Why do you have to distract me with cool shit, game?
Damn it.
Treasure hunter trader. That's what he is. Okay.
That would do it, yeah.
I hope future me remembers to come back there.
Mwah. What's rope used for? Something that I realized I haven't actually.
Rope is used for...
Go get some rest, hon.
Oh. Not feeling great. Have a good night.
Sleep. Go. Please.
Please, I beg you.
Please. It's a whole. There's a something called a ruined boar spear. Does not have a lot of durability.
Take it. If you found it, take it. I will wield it for like 2 picoseconds.
Yeah, it has like a. Yeah, it's ruined. Do that.
A ruined boar spear or a ruined...
I will throw it to kill a creature and then use my other spear.
Fair enough.
Wait, I've been down here.
How much limit do we have? Not enough. I can't wait till we fucking... I can't wait for spring, boys.
I think it's already come to this area. It's starting to thaw around here. Yeah, I'm seeing flowers and stuff. It's 0 degrees Celsius, which is the warmest it's been.
I do like the fact that it comes in waves. Something about that really tickles my brain.
Very reminiscent of real weather patterns.
It's really... What am I looking for? Fuck.
Still on your windmill grind?
No, I'm thinking really hard on vintage, or like how the prospector pickaxe works proper.
Do you mean like the wide search function?
Wide search function.
So basically, it gives you a percentage chance of there being ore in that area.
Hmm?
like the little percentage signs you see when you like strike 3 times in an area. That's like how many parts per thousand in that area, that in that chunk, that it's most likely to have what you're looking for. It's not a guarantee, but it's just a percentage chance. So you can dig straight down and then dig like 7 out, and then that would probably be the most efficient way of like trying to scope out whatever ore you're trying to look for.
Got you. Okay. I understand now.
And the really huge ones that say like high amounts are usually much lower down in the ground than the ones that are like for trace amounts that are like
Gotcha.
near the surface. At
Oh,
least
so-
that's what YouTube man says. But
I believe you too.
so take with that what you will.
Bleeding Rose Empire, that's Greer Agrindale. He's currently playing VR chat. Very rude to us. Just he comes in, tells us, and then he leaves. 16 hours straight. Okay. We like Greer, though. I just like to make.
I know you like to make fun of me, and I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just not really part of the conversation as much as I wish I could be. I'm just
Fine.
in 3 different places at once.
Hope you're having a good time, though.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying my time listening to you gaggle fucks have a good time.
Good, excellent. That's what we're here for. Yeah, Bleeding Rose Empire was like, who's that cute one? It's like, that's Greer.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, I don't have enough for 7 more. Oh, I guess I'm going back to the mines.
Yes, yes, this is where we belong.
Just a minute. Look, Greer, you're being asked if they can kiss your head. Little forehead smooch.
Alright, here's the plan. I dig straight down, and then that's my plan.
You know, could be worse.
I was taught very early on in my Minecraft career? Yeah, career. That
You can call it that.
you should never dig straight down. But that's what I'm going to do today, because this isn't Minecraft, this is Vintage Story.
Like, honestly though, it's not a bad option.
My mom's not here, she can't tell me what to do.
It's true.
I made sure to bring 40 ladders.
Smart. Not smart. not sure what the amount which is considered to be like accurate, like what's a good way to go in. How much copper should I pour or something like that? I'm sure someone's tearing their fucking head out right now.
How much copper should you pour?
No, like how hot, how much crucible, yada yada. What's efficient or whatever.
I mean, you work with what you got, if I had to guess.
Crucible remains hot for a bit while it's heating. I don't know how much how much coal I need to, like, Crucible to get them hot enough to go ahead and burn down.
Mm-hmm.
But the fires do go off after a little bit. Crucible continues to stay very fucking hot.
God, fucking drifters down here fighting each other over me.
That doesn't sound like a bad problem to have.
Not a good one either.
It's fair. I don't like being the meat on the menu, honestly.
Alright, now they're throwing rocks at me. Fuckers. And they're climbing my ladder. Oh.
Actually beat. It occurred to me, even with a low amount of sticks, you can, if we have a lot of planks, we can make ladders very quick.
Yeah, that's the technique I was using. That's if you have a lot of planks, then it becomes way easier to, like, yeah, make stuff. Ah, they came up the ladder, those fuckers. They're really burning my bread here.
We have another 8 hides that are being packed into leather right now. Right? Slowly and surely.
Hey, he had another temporal gear on him. I might actually be able to return.
Sounds exciting. This journey has, like, I am invested in your journey to the deep dark right now. I'm very excited for you.
It's definitely going to be an experience. I just have to figure out how to, like, isolate the transponder so that I can get to it safely without getting absolutely dumpstered by every mob in the area. Mob.
I thought you said mom for a second. I'm like, what?
Every single mom in the area.
It just occurred to me that I could light multiple by putting them in fucking... I hope this works. It'll be very funny if it does. I can just light multiple twigs by putting them into a fire, I'm gonna... Looks like it's actually doing it. Oh, yeah, def. It's not very efficient, though.
And I'm using the fucking thing. Here I go.
Good luck. Never mind, it's very... This is very fast after it gets really hot.
And I'm at 6,705. West.
Holy fuck!
East, actually. Northeast.
What's it like in the distance?
I'm in the deep down underground, and I haven't been swarmed yet. Sure, I've got seconds before that happens. Oh wait, I don't have to spend more gears to come back.
Oh, sick. Okay, great.
Yeah, it just stays active.
Back to the tools. Tell us what you find over there.
Alright. On one end, there's a deep dark hole.
Okay.
Now on the other hand, there's a dead end. So I know what I need to do.
Let's dig.
Straight up we go.
We go prospecting. Got armor, I've got food, I'm proteined up. Yeah, I'm set for a good old-fashioned adventure.
Where are you heading off to?
Heading north.
Still hoping to find some salt?
Oh yeah. Anything could happen. We've got a good few days until spring comes. I'd say, don't tell me I found an oak. No, it's not the all. The giant lake that I couldn't see the cross from.
Ooh, look for some weird rock formations if you're near the ocean.
Oh.
Or
What happens? What's in the weird rock formation?
there's a higher chance of there being limestone.
Ooh.
They're like high cliffs.
There are a lot of like granite mountains to the east, but we've never seen an ocean yet. Really massive lakes. But no real sea by the seashore, see. There's a slate rock here. I don't know what's in the slate.
Oh, well, funny you should say that. I just looked at my map, like proper. I think I'm directly under an ocean.
Oh no.
I see land, sorta, down to the south, but I think you're going to find an ocean. If you keep going north enough blocks. So now I think to myself, do I really want to dig straight up into like an entire ocean? And I say to you, of course. I love the water.
It would be incredibly fun. Good for the vine. Zinc in here. Not what I'm looking for. Valorite, some ounce.
So within 7 blocks of your location, there's Valorite.
Quartz large amounts. What I'm looking for. Get the concept, not what I'm looking for. I gotta tell you, do not like it down here. This is how you live?
You become used to it. After enough time passes, you just stop acknowledging the moans and the other horrible creatures that are come out for your blood. I will say, seriously, it was very tense.
I don't like it down here. Not against getting quartz for glass, though.
We'll call this translocator alpha.
Taylor's gonna need windows for the mansion. I am down here for like a handful of things, though. This cave does have hematite in it.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's. I wish you luck in that.
God, I also hope. I also wish we loved this.
I think funny YouTube man said that the best strategy was to just continue making straight elevators straight down, and then dig 7 out. Like have a main shaft, but then come back up and then go 7 paces out, and then dig straight down, like
Good.
directly left, right, up, or down of it, and hope you hit a mine vein. Which is a strategy I wanted to try out today, if I come across something I want.
Funny YouTube man. I don't know the range of...
Yeah. They're really tolerable with the shields now.
I'm glad we did something for you.
Granite stone.
I found that quartz deposit. Damn.
But isn't my old friend Quartz?
One day we're gonna, like, be complaining about quartz, and then one day we're just gonna...
Well, that's the idea, right? Well, Taylor's gonna need that stuff. Eventually. Yep. Sprung a leak. I'm out in the ocean now. No, never mind. It's not an ocean. It's just a humongous lake. Glad I came out here when it's almost daylight anyway.
I'm willing for a little heat. Fucker!
Oh no, watch out. Watch out, watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Well, very obvious we're gonna need some torches here. Just full meal. God, it's so weird to see it be this oppressively dark.
You mean you don't like the fact that you can't see your own items in front of your face?
Surprisingly, no. It's not been on the top of my list of, oh, cool shit.
Need more stick, give me stick.
Have a good one, Dura. Will officially go? No idea. Because there's some weird, like, steampunk tech in the game already.
Oh, it gets nutty. I've seen some of the stuff that you can make with nickel. I mean, we're nowhere near being able to facilitate making that stuff, but it's like proper, like, mechanical stuff. Futuristic.
Only started making pottery.
Yeah, the game doesn't stay like that. It does expand from there. Which I'm thankful for.
An eco game? Eco is really fucking cool.
It's an eco game.
Eco's another one of those survival games, right, that they made. Asshole. So basically it's a... Sorry, I'm hearing like a bunch of zombies.
I don't know, take your time.
Okay, so Eco was a game made by a different dev team. Cool dev team, right?
Is that the game with the silent kid? And he goes, "Hi!" to the princess?
No. That's, well, not fucking true, not fucking incorrect, but no, so Eco is the big thing with Eco is what it was, a environmentally focused survival game, right, with a lot of tech in it, and we're talking about, like, when I say a lot of tech, I mean, like, tractor trailers and shit like that. And the point of the game was, there's a meteor here to destroy your world, right? It's the end of the world.
Okay.
Right. However, you must find a way how to fix it, right? Without destroying your world before the meteor does. And it's
that sounds really cool.
It's very cool, actually. It's a very cool game concept, honestly.
Is it like an actual like time limit in game?
Yeah. And you gotta, I think it's something like a year, something like, not entirely sure.
That's awesome.
You can change it, yeah. But it actually forces you to go ahead and like deal with politics and shit like that.
Do you have the people saying, "Well, there's no proof of there being a meteor heading to Earth"?
Contradiction in me accidentally cornered the market on oil, and it was very fucking funny. It was incredibly funny.
Sounds amazing.
I was intent on making a mine, right? Hey, have a good night, Chief. But essentially, the long and short of it is the game focused primarily on the politics of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, right? And you would make... there's, like, fuel and shit like that you had to deal with. And ore production. It was like a mini Factorio kind of thing going on with different buildings you could make. And skilling up was, like, its own whole thing, too.
Ah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Eco's an incredibly cool game. Would firmly suggest it. Getting a little close for me. Yeah.
How exactly does the destroying your own world come into play in the game, though?
Solution, Chief.
Yeah, but like, is it an actual mechanic, or is it like, oh no, your ranking is like, you did a shit job, Chief?
If you pollute the world, and you can, right? If you end up polluting the world, like, plants die, animals stop coming.
Oh, it's just apocalypse by a different metric then.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's a good thing that would never happen.
Internal screaming.
This is the part where I look directly into the camera.
Single tear streams down your face.
That commercial fucked me up as a kid.
It was sad as shit.
Yeah. I kind of want to make this Indian man cry. I called him Indian man because that was what I knew him as.
Understandable.
Instead of a Native American. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm going to do my part. I'm going to make sure everything gets into the trash bin, no matter what. And then you get older and you find out, oh, all this trash, it's just like over the hill in a landfill. Uncovered. Just kind of sitting there.
Ducks out here, Chief.
What can you do?
I just realized that sphalerite is zinc and I don't need it.
But kobold brain.
Oh yeah, no, it's a problem.
All the shinies.
This is the problem. It's a huge... I do suffer from... Gotta go up. I'm trying to think of, like, how can I go ahead and, like, assist. Boy, I think what I'm gonna do is I've got a lot of granite. I've got an unreasonable amount of granite now. I'm gonna go up, make granite stone, right? Put it in a crate near Taylor's work site. See how it goes from there. Fuck.
I'm just watching this bear die in the middle of the water. It's just taking damage constantly.
Hold even from bear. Motherfucker.
Is he actually just dying from cold? That'd be shocking.
Could be drowning. Like, the fact that animals have to deal with that shit too makes me feel a little bit better. Or a little worse, really, just depending.
Nah, fuck him.
Fuck
Fuck that. Fuck that bear and fuck his entire bear family.
My entire existence and me too! How far north did I go? Not that far north. It was not a extensive exploration. But now I know where to go. There may be iron here. And iron would be an actual game changer.
I wish the best. Honestly.
You have no idea how bad I want this to be iron.
If you find iron, we just progress.
Done. We're... Oh, and how far down is that hole? Fuckhead.
Yes, he's fucking dead. Dead female brown bear died from the cold. What a loser.
Did it actually die from the cold?
Yeah, looks like it, I guess. I didn't touch it. I just watched it blink red until it sank into the ocean. Let's see. I don't need a fire starter right now.
Let's see how you got out of here.
Oh, did you discover something?
This guy discovered your mine. One of the caves you explored previously.
Nice. Stack of dirt blocks. Never leave home without it.
Feels like that's an incredibly important thing to keep in mind. Fucking make sure you dirt.
There'll always come a point in which you'll just be stuck in a hole and you'll be cursing your entire existence.
Man, I can't believe how good leather armor is. I've been fucking walking around completely naked for this entire time, and the moment I put on some armor, I've got big dick energy immediately.
It's objectively one of the best armors, considering it has no downsides.
I can't wait till I get Taylor like iron plate, and Taylor's just gonna start killing again.
He hasn't really stopped killing though.
Kind of the thing, ain't it? I should probably do a is it the whole chunk, or is it like just like a wide horizontal when you do a sample?
It's in a chunk, so I think 32 by 32. That's what I heard anyway.
That's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I thought it was the whole chunk. So, like, there might be stuff in the mine that we've already pre-established.
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
What's our process? We have a lot of granite. Let's store this granite now, and I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't see what's deep in the old copper mine. Brother, why can't I play in the copper mine? Oh, they haven't got on the vampires. It's an actual. That's an actual ad, or like that's a political ad. And
I don't believe you.
So it's a political ad of all. It's incredibly boring if you don't know what it's about. But it's like there's a position for a. There's a political position you can get in, I think, Arizona or something like that, where like the position is just like a mine inspector, and the position's been around since mines were like super, like a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
In like the 1930s or whatever.
Yeah, 1930s and stuff like that. And so like in Arizona, there's only like one mine that's not being used right now by anything, and it's an old copper mine, and it's full of vampire bats. And that is the long and short of it. Is just talking about vampire bats.
Cool ad.
Funny. Oh yeah, wife put all of them up in the attic.
She was very thorough.
I bet it's kind of cute. Oh my god, it's kind of cute in here. I'm fucked up.
Look how organized it is.
Yep, no. It's turn.
Satisfies the part of my brain that needs structure.
Brown 550 brown coal. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you thought I was joking?
I didn't think it was a lot. I didn't know it was that much. Christ.
I told you it was a disgusting amount of coal in that hole.
I never doubt you again. I'm sorry.
Nor should you, ever again. I'll remember this.
Runs rapidly over to the goat pen. Did you fuck? But everyone's got good weight now.
Fattening up our goats.
Having goats. Fucking bad out here.
Oh, did you know that if you put your torch in your backpack rather than on your bar or whatever, it won't go out if you dip in the water?
Yeah.
Just
If you don't have your hands, well, you know. I mean, very protected. I don't like it, Donnie. Chief, it's bad.
spooky. We don't like that. It's usually best to like just rush through the cavern rather than take your time, because they don't have the chance to spawn as quickly if you like throw down all of your torches in the cavern, so they don't have any light level to ambush you from. Works that a little bit better, in my opinion.
I'm willing to believe you. I've never seen one of these give that animation before. That was nuts.
He did a flip. My boy's wildin'.
Shut up. bismuthite, and native copper. Fortunately for this cave, there's nothing I care about. I do feel like I'm getting more comfortable with combat, but I also know that that is a... I was fucking...
I think you'll feel a lot more confident in combat if you like, keep a bunch of healing things on you. As it doesn't become as obnoxious as getting 3-shot if you know you can like run away.
True. True.
I'll be here all night for more Nintendo Power game tips.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just know there's sometimes corrupted ones, and I don't.
Or do they have like damage tier 3, I think?
Yeah, it's bad. God damn, the armor just lasts a long time too. I was worried that it would go and get torn up like the wood ones, but no, damage protection 1. Holy shit. Makes a huge difference.
Makes going underground almost tolerable now.
That's why Ratwife hasn't died all that often. I am definitely gonna get maybe like 2 stacks of ladders, and we're gonna fucking do it. I'm glad I didn't change the world settings. I've been informed that like you can make the caves fucking deep as shit, but it would spread out the ore. So like default settings are.
You say you can make them deeper?
Hmm?
You say, oh, okay.
So like there's a ceiling, right? There's a ceiling setting when you make stuff, right? The ceiling setting is... I don't know what the default ceiling setting, but the on average, if you have the default ceiling setting, you have 100, you're... Oh, no!
Fuck me. Alright, I got 8 hours. I'm coming back to the teleporter.
Holy shit.
Way to kick off winter. You know what? I honestly might be safer out here. Now that I think about it. Because I could just pillar up and just wait it out.
I'm not happy.
You, however, you might want to skip town if you're at the farm. Just saying, it's really in your goat's best interest if they don't die to a drifter double-headed one.
I haven't actually seen any of the drifters actively kill farm animals. Might actually do that. I am also scared though.
I've seen them attack farm animals. They did during the last one, remember?
No, a bear got the invariable end to our beautiful sweet lands that did was a bear got into the fucking thing. Hey, how you doing, diehard dwarf? Good to see you. Sounding good out there. I did manage to get it.
Excellent. Fucking wolf, leave me alone.
Rain's getting up though.
Stick.
Kind of fucked up, really.
What is?
I was thinking, kind of fucked up. It's like exploring the mines, thinking we're gonna get hot shit going. Never mind.
Haha, also temporal storm. Fuck you.
We're gonna finish up kind of soonish. See how it goes.
Yeah.
Definitely after the storm. That is that's not gonna be a funny joke that I'm gonna subject Taylor to.
What do you mean? I think he would love it. So many things to kill.
Fucking don't even make me think. It's fear. We have enough for. Oh yeah. I thought I'd be completely fucked. No, I'm good. It's cool that Woad is a die though. I think that's awesome. Little dumb idiot for Woad. It's mostly I can almost guarantee you it's almost entirely because of this game. Shit made me a ridiculous amount of money because no one actually wanted to go harvest that shit.
What is Woad?
Classically, it's one of the only ways you can get your hands on like really good blue dye back in the day. Like, we're talking a ridiculously good blue is what woad was, right? It was considered to be like this huge royal thing if you had blue dye. So it became very popular to have woad dyed clothing. You didn't have to go ahead and coat your clothing with like a weird goo, like a mordant is right to go and dye clothing. Woad just stained shit like that, right? And it would go in this brilliant like bright brilliant blue, and that was pretty much the gist of it.
I was like, hey dog, look at me. I'm blue.
It's so rich. So I can actually stupid.
So you can't just like go out and get woad yourself easily?
I mean, it's a cultivated flower these days. Yeah. What I think what surprised people is woad was like this, the big thing with woad is that it was like, if you look at woad, it's just like a bright yellow flower, right, with lots and lots of leaves, right? Crush it down and then put it in water, and you got this bright blue dye, and they were like, what the fuck? And so it became this huge thing. You can blame the Egyptians. The Egyptians are like, oh, this is cool as shit.
What if I stuck my dick in it?
Dick. It's a very sticky dye.
And I could tell everyone I had blue balls.
And basically completely safe, too. There's, like, no toxicity whatsoever. What a time to join chat. I know, we're talking about woad. Ready for your history, idiot? Big boy history lesson? Huh?
That's what we call a history fact.
Class fact.
Trust me, my dad worked for Ramsey's.
Oh my god! Did enough of that in school for it's a good idea. I mean, I think history's cool as shit. I think history is a very, very neat topic, but it just super depends.
History started off as lame and then became more cool over time.
Pretty much. I hate the fact I can't do anything right now. It's just like it's fucked out there.
We didn't get the imminent message, so we should be okay for now.
For like maybe hours, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not excited about.
It's more of a nuisance at this point than anything.
Oh, we've never had a heavy one. It's double-headed drifters all the way there. Our game's been good. We're having a little bit of problem finding iron, but we found a lot of other stuff. Currently, we have 6 kobolds in the compound. Most of them are offline right now. You're actually catching us on the tail end of our stream at the moment, but we are anticipating a heavy temporal storm.
And it's basically just us two right now, so.
I'm willing to take a fucking L in order to go ahead and not die. Copper lamellibranor is not bad. I was like, well, it can't be that bad. It's not that bad.
Not ideal, though.
No, is it? We can do much better.
You can definitely get better far sooner.
No, I feel like, yeah, even leather is generally better than Lumelier. Fat note, generally. It is protection tier 2, though. No fucking wonder that Taylor's been kicking ass.
Oh, does he have the copper?
He's a copper, it's protection tier 2, and it's not very durable, but it's very ready to fuck. Yeah, since it's kind of calm right now and we've got a little bit of time, let me show you what we have around.
What you can see in the dark, anyway.
Yeah. So we've made a workshop where we do a lot of forging. This is basically all of our smelting stuff. I like to keep the tin ingots down on the ground. How's your base built like? Hey, I'm showing right now. We keep it on the ground so we can have a good inventory of how much metal we have to work at any given time. I'm sure if we had a ridiculous amount of tin, maybe I'd think about putting them in a chest, but we use it so often that it's not really a thing. In here, oh, my hides. Go and scrape those real
Kind of far from any deserts in our game, where our spawn was, so we've been having a little trouble coming across tin.
Tin's been fun. Tin's been fun to find. Roughing it, basically.
Like, it shows up in other places, but the places I've found have generally been near deserts, so.
Just try to scrape these hides while I've got yeah, we've got a workshop and a tannery. Our main house is actually pretty nice. It's comfy as shit. That's a big quotation. Yep. Actual mouse precision, it's fucked up. Well, some crafting does. Some crafting is just get it in. Expecting to have any left over. Like 2 leaves of one. Alright. It's fucking. Oh, actually. Hold on. How much lime do we need? Oh shit, actually. You know what?
Did you find some more lime?
No, but I've realized that I can go ahead and be a little bit of a bitch with having some water.
Oh, okay.
I can put the 46 in here. Move the lime water here. And then we have just enough for another batch of large rawhide.
Oh.
That's 48 liters of lime water to go ahead and make soak tide. Kind of cool. And you don't need to be that precise with it. You can just really cut out a rough image of it, and there's no, you can't really fail a napping, which I enjoy a lot. So now we have a lot of leather getting processed at the moment. Very excited about it. Oh, it's coming.
Oh,
anyway,
she coming.
House is here. It has an attic on the top, which I'm really fucking pleased with. We've got the tannery here, which you just saw. We've got the forge, which does that. Yeah, full curing mechanic for tan and strong tan and all that too. Got a little cute little greenhouse that And good timing, it's about to become really bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go about 12 blocks in the sky and wait this out. Good luck, Salty.
Thank you. I'm trying to store as much stupid bullshit as I can so I don't have to think about it if I lose it. Oh yeah, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening.
That wasn't weed. Then I'm gonna discover that there's only drifters that exist in the sky that can fly or something.
Trippy, yeah. Oh, it's actually the effects is a lot more intense than a heavy.
You hear different sounds during the heavy as well.
So this is a old god waking up. Yeah, kind of. I'm not entirely sure of the lore implications of what's going on. But essentially, every 10 or so days, a temporal storm arrives where the rust world starts breaking out.
And then you can see the giant lumbering thing that walks in the background.
Sometimes. Nightmare Drifter. Oh, fuck that. Something happened between point A and point B. Let me see if I can't scoot up the tiny bit.
Oh fuck, there's some huge drifters out here. They look like bear versions of the other drifters.
I don't like that. Oh, that's a straight up corrupt drifter.
Is he able to damage you through your shield?
Attacks can, yeah.
Oh god, is this a fucking severe storm?
Yeah, we got a heavy storm. It's not severe, thankfully.
Wait, it gets worse.
You're
this
being consumed
extreme.
by a gear.
Oh, funny, deep drifter. Okay, die.
I am sorry I'm not on to help. I have
you're
a sword.
fine.
I think it's best if you stay away anyway.
And identify that one. Tainted drifter. Here too. Holy shit.
The fact that the gear is consuming where you're sitting too. In the gear, out of the gear.
Is that a double-headed one?
God, the way the fucking terrain and everything deforms. That's
It's really
greater.
fucked up.
That's greater than what I've seen when my gear was far down.
It's very spooky.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure what the story is going on, but the game is technically a post-apocalyptic game. I just realized part of her is on fire.
What? No, it isn't.
Oh no, I never mind.
It's just distortion, I think.
I'm still taking my it's back.
You scared the shit out of me. Our house is made of wood. If that goes on fire, everything's gone.
That just literally spawned right in front of me. Holy fuck. The world heaves. Pain is real. Funny. I'm just trying to keep the population low because I know I'm gonna have to fucking clean these guys out. The storms only last longer, too. The hills have eyes, yep. And I think I love the little touches in this game. There's a lot of tiny little details that happen in the game, like when it's a hellstorm outside or whatever, but that's a double-headed drifter. Holy fucking shit.
Leave him alone. Stay away from him. He's minding his own business.
That man will chest eviscerate me.
He didn't see you. You didn't see him.
Hey, good to know I can stand up the tainted drifters a little bit. Nightmare Drifter I ain't feeling so confident about. Couple storms ending.
Incredible. Lost 0.2 HP through frost. Okay. You know what? I'll deal with it.
They remain after the whole thing blows over? Some of them do. Some of them go back to wherever the fuck they were.
They gradually despawn. As in no more spawn into the world. And it's over.
It's arrived. Orc Bus, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. It's number 903.
I think that's the first time nobody's died during a storm.
Spladock, thank you very much for the follow. 904. Got that right. No, excuse me, 904 and 905. Thank you. I did get a temporal gear.
Nice.
And despite the nightmare, that was okay. Wasn't so bad, was it? I mean, I've been through several of these by now.
It's been a lot worse.
Yeah, like when we didn't like secure the house properly, it was really bad. They would just spawn in our bedrooms and fuck us in the ass. Chicken farm, goat farm.
What you guys up to? You farming? You finally done with the storm, I see.
Finally, yes.
What kind of goats are these? Oh, they're bighorns.
Yeah, big ones. Yeah, they haven't gone anywhere. They just got cold.
The snow makes me want ice cream.
One of the cool little decorative features that I think is just really nice, now that we're not panicking, is you can use a chisel and a hammer to go ahead and make little decorative things like I made a whistling stone, which is really silly, but I wanted it really bad.
Yes, please. I love whistling stones.
Put in some details on these blocks here.
What is that for? What's that place for?
What's nothing. It's just a decoration.
No, I mean like the building what is the building for?
That's a tannery.
Okay, cool. You have an official place.
An official place to get our leather gun. And it's actually been working out pretty good. Other cool little things while we're waiting on Karn to make their way back. Right. Other cool little things. Meal prep is a big part of the game. For better or for worse. Right, so in here are a bunch of like red meat stews with boiled turnips and stuff like that. Make a stew or anything, you have to situate the items in here, right? You can have like 2 bits of anything to go ahead and be like your main ingredient, and then garnish it with like mushrooms or berries or meat, whatever. Oh, I wanted to test something actually.
39.3K.
Oh, what you're implying there?
The shit bones. I was taking a look at them again.
Getting Unreal World vibes. Yeah, there's a little bit in there. Drink beer. Fucking. We've got. Oh, we got our first pickles, baby! Got a bunch of pickled turnips. I think is exciting.
I'm pickle.
Got a bunch of. Very excited about. It'd be really cool if I can make scrambled.
Turn the computer into pickles, Morty.
Excited there. Go ahead and make a serving of scrambled egg. Fucking rye bread is toasted, some shit like that. I got excited. There's no sugarcoating it. I got excited about bread. I can make pies, which this is outstanding. I think this is the best part about the game right now, is I can make fucking pie.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Work to it. But basically you make a meal. Once it gets hot enough, it'll start bubbling, and once it gets hot enough to cook fully, you'll get like a full-on like meal of whatever you cooked. The oven is for making breads and pies. You can pickle. You can go ahead and cure meat for long-term storage. You can make God, what is it called? You can make cheese in the game, which is something I'm personally really fucking excited about. Mostly because I think that's just fun. I've heard good things about Unreal World. You're not the first person to mention Unreal channel right now. I heard footsteps outside. I got what?
Why am I taking poison damage?
Were you poisoned?
Apparently.
What?
I think it was because I was down in the mines for so long. My gear is almost completely gone. I'm at 13%.
Oh, that'll do it. Lots of decorative items that you can get a hold of. Some of them you can make, some of them you have to purchase from merchants. We use animal husbandry is in full swing. Having to worry about your cocks. And feeding your animals to go and make sure that they can produce things like eggs and leather and stuff like that. Keeping your animals in good health means better everything. But in the winter, a lot of things slow down, so right now we're just kind of maintaining until spring comes around. Which spring's coming in 4 days, and I'm very excited to be able to go outside without freezing to death.
That's what I'm the most hyped about.
Vintage Bory. Welcome back. Space Manui, it's lovely to see you. Yes, actually, there is a couple of ways. So, soil comes in a bunch of different categories, right? This soil here is just medium fertility soil. Nothing fancy, it does its job, right? And medium is kind of like your default. Reinstate the rabbit zone, we might. In here, we actually managed to get some high fertility blocks, and that is, go ahead and take medium fertility soil, you surround it with fertilizer, and then you get high fertility soil blocks for that. And that basically just get a lot of lot of bang for your buck at the end. Excuse me, at the end of the day. Oh, actually do that right now. You don't need to, but it makes it a lot easier to manage. Not get the soil from there? Let me just go get some medium soil outside. So, like, here, do that, I'll show you. Oh, also, hold on. Count it down, high fertility soil, be done with it. Does it have to be built like an actual greenhouse? It has to have glass over top, and the more glass you have does insulate your crops, right? Like in here, it's okay, so let me go ahead and get into it. As soon as I find my home. If you have a greenhouse going, it is 5 degrees warmer in the greenhouse, which allows a couple of crops to survive through the winter, and even some crops to survive through deep winter and such, which is really outstanding. As far as temperature goes, temperature is important to pay attention to crops and all that. Like example, this bit of growing carrots it dropped down to about below its the rate that allows to do it. The rate that allows to grow decently. So we are only getting like 75% of the carrots that we're gonna get. If it got cold enough, we'd drop to 50%, and then eventually the crop would die if it gets too low. right? So you get stunted growth, you have to worry about all that. And as soon as spring comes, we're gonna jive and farm. Alternatively, if you don't like the idea of placing blocks down, you can also just water your crops manually using a watering can. Which I find therapeutic. Not everyone's gonna agree with me.
Not me. I got stuff to do.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Like mining.
And other things.
And other things.
And hunting. And
hunting.
And creating buildings.
Surviving.
Space Bnui broadcasts rat please, rat please. Rat, please. The Lapines need a safe zone near the house you promised.
I did promise. We'll make a rabbit enclosure. So make a rabbit hutch. How's that? As far as temperature goes, so right now it is -7°C outside. Got some scratch. I have a body temperature of 37.8. It's C. I'm sure you can switch to Fahrenheit, but I'm not going to worry about that. As your temperature goes lower, you start getting hungrier. Your hunger rate goes up faster. Eventually you get frostbite, and you can die from the cold if you're out for too long. This can be... Wow, our clothing's actually worn now. Probably because of fights. Your clothing itself, if you keep that maintained... Cold bold, it would have been a funny stream. Yep. If you keep your clothing maintained, that can actually help warmer over time. Be a bit of a... I have no idea. Could not tell you. Kobolds like to be warm. But it'll drop down to like 31°C before you start taking damage.
Oh, hello, rice seeds.
Oh.
Do we have rice seeds yet?
We do have some rice, yeah.
Okay.
More rice is not a bad idea, especially when it hits peak summer, because rice is a tropical crop, evidently.
Really?
Somewhat tropical. Rye can grow in the cold. Onions can grow in somewhat cold. But a lot of the stuff... One of the big things about farming is the nutrition values of your crops. So you actually need to fucking pay attention to rotating your crops out so you don't completely drain the nutrition and just have no growth on a crop for a long time. So it's nitrogen, potassium, and nitrogen, phosphates, and potassium. All of them are increasingly important to make sure that your crops are well maintained. Higher means faster grow, that kind of deal. I forced a nap. Ice cubes on it. Greer, go ahead and tell me that. Yeah, the game even has crop rotation. It fucks me up. One of my here's another thing about food while we're at it, right? Over here, open up the door. So we have the kitchen in here, and right now it doesn't really matter where we store items because, hey, it's fucking freezing and I am cold, right? But we actually had to, in the summer months, make a cellar.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Greer.
You were saying me? Yeah?
Can I make you pass out by putting ice cubes on you? You're a dragon.
I don't know. I haven't had anyone try.
Fair enough. Anyway, cellars are quite a few degrees below, because it's underground, it's fully sealed, there's not a lot of light you can help it. But the better cellar you can make, as far as it's not it being completely frozen, or colder at least, the longer items will last. Like this raw meat usually goes and perishes in about like maybe 2 days, tops, and will start to rot after 2 days.
Basically.
But we keep it in a cold place. We keep them in a storage vessel, right? This raw red meat has been in here for a while, and it's got a fresh for 8 days. Storage vessels are particularly good with flour and grain, and this flour, if it kept at the temperature that it is right now, would continue to be fresh for 16 years.
She isn't bad at all.
Not bad at all. We'll probably use it, though.
Very efficient.
We also have a bunch of sealed crocks that we sealed up with animal fat, which massively increases the time that they are shelf stable. Same thing with this pie. This pie's down here in the cold, in the dark, and it's good for another 2 months until it gets warmer at least.
All right, I made it back.
Welcome back. We also have some rye ale in our little jugs here. But eventually we can go and process the alcohol there into liquor and then aqua ria or something like that. Like really aqua vitae, which is incredibly strong liquor. You can preserve fruits for a very long time by turning them into wines and liquors and such, and just storing them somewhere cold and dark. Liquor and alcohol lasts a very long time, and that's higher end liquor and alcohol is used almost exclusively for, like specifically alcohol, like the aqua vitae or whatever, is used exclusively for medical stuff. So you can make a bandage, put some alcohol in it, and it will go and heal like half of your health. It's probably even more. So, it's alchemist shirts? Fucking yeah. Yeah, an alcohol silk bandage will heal for 7 HP. Kobold.
Kobold.
Yeah, we are running only one mod on the server right now, which is the Kobold mod. It is incredibly cute, and anyone who does not like it, fight me directly.
1v1 wilderness.
1v1 wilderness. At least level 50. 90. You'll have to figure out the rest. Maybe a wizard. Kill you. Come in plate mail. RuneScape jokes are still alive on this channel, unfortunately. So we are going to actually be wrapping up soonish. 5 here. Oh my god. But we only have 4 more days until the end of winter. Winter ends in May, and no, March? March.
I'll
2 more months of this.
yeah. Also, we need a crate or a new chest for these materials. This nugget and this pole sitting out here. We're gonna need a bigger container.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't have any. Hey, fuck it.
I mean, next time. Just keep it in mind.
I was gonna say I'll smack out one little smithing.
Oh. Go for it.
So check this shit out, please. Right? Blacksmithing is a real thing. So we have some tin bronze here. It's the worst bronze, but I'm not gonna exactly complain about having bronze. While that's heating up, I'm gonna go and store off my weapon and shield. It's done good. Be alive for a little arming station. Spears you can throw. Obviously, swords are swords. Expected. Armor is multi-layered. Leather body armor can be used is by itself. You can also put in, instead of making the body armor, you can make gambesons, right, made out of leather, and then improve that with metal plates or chains or scales or however you want to do it to have like a better armor. All the armor has like a level and protection class. I believe plate armor is the best, and you can go ahead and start making plate armor immediately if you have enough copper. But obviously, better armor gives protection. And give you an idea, very least. Make a body leather jerkin, and they're like, cool, great. And then you make a bunch of chains, and you attach the chains to the body leather by this motion. You have chain armor. Then you can go ahead and attach scales to that. Yeah, you can attach scales to that to go ahead and make scale mail. Or you can attach plates to that to make very high damage resistance plate armor. The big thing with plate armor is that if you get hit by something that's at a higher damage tier than you, you only lose half as much protection. Plate armor is really fucking good. Just have a fuck ton of it. And you can be a giant dickhead and make a silver plate helmet. Really, really want. Or gold if you really, really want.
I want to be that dickhead someday.
Iron apples. Seal's obviously the best, but that includes, like right now, the fucking plate bronze is baby metal in comparison to iron.
I like baby metal.
I actually, unironically, I do.
Okay. I think I dropped everything off. Are you making nails?
Making bits. Next metal in line after bronze is iron. That, or we focus on making better bronze. But I think our next stop is going to be iron. Iron is somewhat easy to get our hold of, just because of how much there is in the world. But it is dangerous to get a hold of. But once we get iron, we're going to be making everything out of iron. It is just so much fun.
So excited for the Iron Age.
I'm so ready for iron, dude. You have no idea. This honestly shouldn't surprise anyone. I'm just fucking ready. Yeah, it's involved for the sake of. Honestly, like one of my biggest complaints with Minecraft is that one person can do basically everything in the game. Once you're all finished with whatever you're doing in Minecraft, right? Getting, you know, your iron and stuff like that, and digging holes and all that, you're done. Get diamond armor, go kill the dragon. You're right. That's pretty much the long and short.
If you even want to.
Even if you even want to. And while Minecraft is a lot of fun, it just you're playing with multiple people, there's not much of a regulation of like things to do. Because going solo in Vintage Story is ridiculously hard.
It is a lot of work.
It is a lot of work if you do solo, yeah. Right. But when you have multiple people doing the same thing in like Vintage Story, like there's Vintage Story is so complex they added classes to go ahead and add extra like complexity to it. Like I'm just a commoner. I wanted to have like a nice flat slate to do whatever. But Tarn is a tinkerer or a clockmaster or whatever it is.
Clockmaker. Yeah.
Clockmaker, and they can make they can make spears that make certain monsters not hate them.
Okay, a bonus to mechanicals and these temporal gear things. I don't need as many to repair translocators.
Exactly. Any tech that we get a hold of basically goes to Tarn because he can just fucking use them much better than we. Taylor the Rat is a blackguard. He has to eat a lot more, but he has so much more health than we. And he does so much more damage. my partner's playing a hunter, which is kind of the opposite of a blackguard. Mostly ranged attacks is what they focus on. They don't have to eat. Oh, my fucking hammer broke. They don't have to eat nearly as much, but they do have to deal with less melee attack damage, but they can make better bows and arrows than I can.
They get a special bow as well, I think.
2 special bows. They can make a crude bow, which is less resource intensive than the other bow, and then then the long bow and all that. Or no, the simple bow, and then they can make a recurve bow, which is stronger than the long bow. And fires faster and is more accurate. It's just overall really fucking good. Shit, they even have a tailor class in the game, so you can make better clothing and more varied clothing.
And you can repair your clothing.
Yep, and you can repair your clothing. They're kind of weak, but they're nice if you like fashion. It's like there's a lot of options to go and just play around with the game overall. And
I was gonna say most of the people in our server have a good spread of different classes. So we got someone doing fighting, we got someone doing like gathering, and we got someone doing the mining. Very nice.
It's an incredibly aesthetic. And I just made like a huge chest, so we have storage for our bits and bobs.
Great, I'll move the quartz out there then.
We actually have a crate for quartz up in the attic.
Oh cool. I'll put it up there.
Plus everything else goes, yeah. And there's even, like, you have to figure out alloys, which kind of fucked me up. Oh, you even got fucking pure-ass... Wow, really? We have pure malachite now, too. That's neat. There's multiple flavors of copper, right? And native copper is found north of the surface. Malachite is usually richer. But it also has, you can double up and crush it to make a little green dye. So just, this shit is cool. There's bismuth bronze, there's black bronze, there's iron, there's meteoric iron, blister steel, steel. To even fucking make iron, you have to load up a bloomery. Melt down the iron into an iron bloom, move it into the workshop, and hammer out the slag and impurities before you hammer it into an ingot. And that's a lot. But if you think it's a lot, you can set up a windmill on the top of your workshop, run the windmill down into the workshop, have a hellhammer do really dumb basic work like hammering out plates or hammering out slag, until the metal's good, and that's based on wind, and the weather is volumetric. It's kind of cold here, but in some places it's not as cold. So just, there's a lot to this game, and there's nothing I can complain about with it. I'm gonna be mad for the rest of my life. It's bullshit, actually.
Bullshit. Game's good. I hate it.
I hate the fact this game's good, and fucking game is making me game. I've been legitimately playing this game for the last like maybe 2 weeks, and we're only at the Bronze Age, and it's fucked. Oh, armor doesn't break when it breaks too. Like, it doesn't just disappear. Your shit stays on you, just in a torn down state, and it doesn't provide as much protection.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for you.
But that just means you can go and spend resources to go and fix it. And it's usually cheaper than just remaking the item. I appreciate. I don't want to have to fucking do that.
I don't want to find diamonds again, do you? No. Finding diamonds sucks.
Really glad there's not diamond armor. For no reason other than I fucking hate trying to find diamonds in this game. What is diamond even used for?
Probably what it should be used for, decorative items.
Yep. Potential low. What does that mean? Anyway, I'm not going to stress about it too much. Precision crafting tools. Go. You can make some really cool tools later on. Right now, the only, like, medieval stuff they have at the moment, as far as, like, cool items, is, like, your, you can go and use a windmill to power a hellhammer, a pulverizer, or you can automate a kern to go and grind grain into actual... That's the long and short of it. I think this game is outstanding, and I think most people, if you get the option to fuck around and find out with this game, go ahead and make cheese pie. Fuck it. MacArthur, great to see you.
Selling point, you can make cheese pie.
Oh, yeah. So, this is the end of our stream. We were just finishing up. Karin is out. Ratwife is sleeping. Ratwife better be sleeping. Cracks my fucking knuckles. And we've been chilling out for a good, like, this has been a 5-hour stream, so I thank you guys for coming around. Typically we stream at like 10 p.m. EST, but sometimes I get a wild need to play another game, and we'll fuck around with another game early on. Yesterday we were playing Turok for 3 hours before we started Vintage, and that was an 11-hour stream. Oh my god, help me. So that's the long and short of it. Vintage Story, good. It's got a lot of mods to it already that are improving the base game, and they are still actively developing the game. They're a small dev team. The game is $20. Fuck it. What are you ain't gonna lose anything by trying out Vintage. Definitely get a friend. Oh! Also, big improvement over fucking Minecraft. I'm running this on my computer, baby! I don't have to have a separate server. I've had 7 people in a server with this on my computer! And we've only really had a handful of problems, but it's like, holy shit, that's a huge improvement. I don't need to understand the dedicated wham.
Pretty good on his potato internet.
Precious stones do not currently have a use outside of trading. Thank you, alas. I'm scared to when they decide to make lasers. Or they let me make a cute ring. I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Do not forget that because of the monetary value of the things that we make in the game, that we can barter with the traders.
Yep, it's incredibly exciting. Oh yeah, there's traders too.
We don't need to spend all our gears.
No, we'll still need to spend gears. Gears are still the currency. Anyway. Do we have a raid target quick while I'm getting this set up?
I don't.
Yeah, alas, it's fucking nuts. And I kind of like that, honestly. And I want to go ahead and actually make like some stained glass, because you can use a chisel and a hammer to make like designs and blocks and make stained glass of different layers and stuff like that. And I can't fucking believe it. I like nuts. I gobble them every day. I wake up and I... Anyway.
Don't clip that.
You can clip that. You can embarrass me. The windows you have now are what? They're just made out of quartz. It's nothing fancy. It's quartz glass. Let's go and see who we can raid out to. Because I think I had a really good time tonight. I think we had a really good, somewhat long stream. So good morning. Great to see you. Great to see you. Let's go and see if it's anyone I care. Yo! What are you playing? Lilith, what are you fucking playing, idiot? Maybe later on you'll have enough to build a greenhouse for crops. We actually have a greenhouse already. We might make more greenhouses.
We might make a bigger greenhouse.
It's a max of 7x7. Yeah, so it would be multiple greenhouses if we did that. It's very efficient, though. More. I'm seeing what... Oh! You know what? I really enjoy... It's been a while since I've raided out to Lilith, and Lilith is a very cool little streamer. Actually, here. Chat, do we raid out to somebody who's doesn't have a lot of followers, viewers right now, or do we raid out to somebody who's got an okay amount of followers to us? It's going to be very much dependent on whether or not you guys want to watch Valorant right now, because the only other follower that I have that I want to throw you guys off to, there's only one person watching, which is bullshit. They're actually really funny.
We'll send them over there.
Flip a coin. I think we're gonna do that. I think I know what we're doing. Werewolf. So Werewolf is a Filipino English streamer that is currently playing Valorant. Go and wish them some work. They're winning some rounds. Actually, I think they're ahead. So I think we should give them a little bit of a boost. So, you guys have a great day. We're sending you guys after Werewolf. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, giving us a good amount of time. We had a really amazing amount of viewers in today. On Patreon, right, if you're interested in reading what we do, right now Patreon's having an issue, so I've actually opened up all of our stories for free. If you cannot subscribe, do not worry about it, but that is a very good way to support the rat directly. Huge thanks to our supporters, though: Nesmog, Everest, and Solius in the Just a Little Salty tier. Our crew member is Cult, and our gracious benefactor of the crew is Chorizo. Huge thank you to 30 subscribers. I can't do without you. You guys are great. We will see you tomorrow, 10 p.m. EST, or earlier, in case I just decide to make really stupid shit. Really early. I don't know, do like 3D modeling, I don't know. Go yell at them. Have a great day. Enjoy your evening. Stay salty.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.